is it? Let's go. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show Ever. I'm your host, Paul. Oh, Gulfstream and Churchill today. Let's see, grab my chat. I think I'm a little late, but probably not gonna matter. What I need? What's up, Ben? Yeah, I seen that. What's up, Bender? I was looking for him. I couldn't sleep again. So I actually did them at about 9 o'clock. And I didn't know if you might have been in a different time zone. But there wasn't that much. There wasn't that much at all. I don't even, I really don't even know if I had even 15, 20 minutes. Oh, you got baked? You went out. Yeah, yesterday, other than that last race, dude, I was on the cusp of being able to hit that and probably should have hit that fucking last race at Churchill. Spotted the speed bias, knew who I could key, decided to go the other way where I ran. Oh, God, it was so good. It was so good. I think it paid 280 to 1. And in hindsight, I probably should have still hit it. I should have still hit it instead of being allowed to miss it. Yeah, so yeah, depending on when you sleep into that's the other thing I was thinking. Fuck, I was like, fuck, I don't know what time he wakes up. If he didn't do that, he might be a late sleeper like me. Well, I'm either a late sleeper. I'm turning into fucking waking up crazy early and then having to take naps. Dude, am I cruising through these cigars at a too fast a rate? I haven't. I think I'm cruising through the ones that I like better out of the group she got me. Oh, yeah, just let me know if you're going to do something next week. You say you do Friday? I always appreciate it, man. But, dude, don't worry about me because I'll do it on my own if I have to. But if you volunteer, fuck, I'll let you do it. It does help. I was looking at my YouTube analytics and shit, and I was like looking at some. They got a new bot that helps the YouTube people, or supposedly help the YouTube people, and it's like some of the stuff that they're pointing out, like my thumbnails and shit. I might have to start thinking about some of that stuff. I noticed I was getting a little bit of a bump since Breeders' Cup. I don't know if people are just finding it because of Breeders' Cup. I didn't do the Breeders' Cup. Wouldn't mind keeping the bump going. I imagine you looked at Gulfstream though. And fuck, Gulfstream's last race was fucking hittable too. Except dude, I think yesterday would have been really good if, well, yesterday was really good, but I would have, there's some races that you know you could have hit that would have been so much better than the ones you hit. But because of where I was, being up and super happy and fat, Sometimes I like chasing because I know I could have a way bigger day. Oh, dude, I don't like the way that cracked. Did that crack? My humidors ain't dry. I got a moist ass humidor. It's moist. It's not dry. Yeah, I'm gonna save this one. Fuck it. Yeah, it's moist. It's moist. I should be on point. I don't know why I thought I did hear a big crack on that one. Dude, I didn't like this one. And some of these short ones are too damn. So what I got? Cheers. Romeo and Juliet. I'll go with that one. Did I bet you're there? But knowing that is half of everything. Did you end up good though? What'd you do? Yeah, you got CAW'd. Then you had the backdoor. Why did you go on that backdoor ticket? I knew you were alive in the double. You hit the same exact on the backdoor. It's how much you gave back, and that determines how many horses you had. You know, going forward. You know, hey, sometimes it gets tricky. Sometimes it's really easy. If 7 was the only one you used in second, because that was the only one you used in the double, it might not have been that hard. Oh, that exacta was a good day. You didn't like the double that you hit and went down. Oh, and that's right. You might have played the other. It depends on how you play the races too. You might have played that first double, where the 8-horse won heavy. Dude, I thought everything was hittable that I touched yesterday. Wasted that 15-1. Sometimes I regret about that, but I wasted them. And so far, light action week, and I'm happy with my week right now. Oh, that's right. You came back and played the double. I knew you were live in that double, and I wasn't sure if you had. You're talking about the race with a 4-1. That's right. You had some more plays there too. But did you answer? Did you end up doing good, or you just didn't think you played the best? Those are two different answers. You could make money and thought that you could have made way more. What's up, Mad Hatter? Yeah, dude, that wasn't a great ticket. It wasn't a great ticket, but it worked. And if I'm higher than 20, it'd be a long-term loser. Well, not hitting both of them. Not hitting both of them. It was probably still on the lower side. What was it? 13-1 on the exacta. That was behind, but it was kind of a free ride because that was one of the ones that I had to play for more. Got CAW there. And even in the double that I hit got CAW there too, a little bit, but hitting both of them made it more okay than not. I probably would have done better. I had to underplay both of those tickets, and when I play exacta and double, and I'm underplaying, unless they end up being good, you're kind of put yourself in a way to force bet. I probably double was my first choice. I probably would have been better off just focusing on the double. I would have got a better return. But anyway, yeah, and I threw in the three. Threw in the three. Oh, that's not bad, dude. That's not bad at all. Fuck, that's a paycheck for a lot of people. That's more than a paycheck for a lot of people. I know. I like how some people don't realize what kind of tickets people are hitting, and still critical with your play. I like the guys that hit for $50 in a day and think that they're the greatest on the planet. I know guys like that when I used to go to a track. I'm the greatest. I got a small bankroll. The biggest day I ever had in fucking 40 years is $1,000. That's considered a really big day, but I'm the greatest. And it's like, dude, all those statements don't compete. Those statements don't match up. You could be a good handicapper, but you're not betting right or you don't have the confidence right if that's what you're doing. I, I thought I did jump on late, but got, well, not distracted. I'm never focused early. That's not even distraction. It's not even the greatest race other than it being a dirt race. What's up, Jennifer? Yeah, that dude, that's the big difference. I always say people got to stop telling themselves dumb things and be super critical about your things, even on a winning day. That's, I mean, that's how you get growth in everything in life. What's up, Jennifer? Let's see. I got sound, right? Wait a minute. I gotta have sound. If me and Bitter's been having a conversation, unless that's really, I should have sound. Is that Bada? Is that how I say that name? Where's the no sound person? Bender spamming me. Me and Bender was talking. Oh, there it is. How do I say that name? Kenan? Kenan Go Jen? Few spots look promising. Dude, I'm ready to. I'm actually don't mind. I'm not. I don't try to coast, but I'm very happy with my week. Can you hear me now? Okay, no problem. Sounds like hopefully you've got it. Let's see, Jennifer, like 2368. They're trying to keep you out of areas. Don't want you smoking in the old grandstand. Volume is fine. Okay. Is that where the who are those young dudes? Were they at? They were over there in Texas. The few full tilt, full 10% boys, or few full tilt boys did a couple locations at the racetrack. That might have been Retamba or Lone Star, one of them. Sam Houston, maybe. Oh, 8 on the outside. This is going to be hard to judge. Oh, going to be a nice combo, 8-6. I mean, that's not going to be bad. It's going to be tough for me to judge because you guys know I don't like the outside. But then again, it's a nature of the race where there's not a lot of form. He's a first-time starter. I'm just going to be warned that there was an outside result at Gulfstream so far. They're just so hard for me to judge when there's not a lot of form in the race. What's up, Rex? Jennifer does not believe in wait. Who's the survivor, Jennifer? Jennifer does not believe in waiting. Oh, both of those tracks are nicer than we're talking about? Dude, it was so stupid because these guys have casino sponsorships. Okay, here's the difference between being a YouTuber degenerate for horse racing and a YouTuber degenerate for casinos. Horse racing, if you try to show the races, they'll give you a cease and desist. That's the only time they'll notice you. Other than that, they don't fucking care. You would think after someone would, you would think I would have at least got an email saying, hey, you've been covering our track for fucking all this time. Thank you a lot. You know, good luck. You know, I'm not asking for anything, right? You would at least think I get an achievement reward, an achievement pat on the back. Let's just say an achievement pat on the back. Casinos degenerate get invited to the casinos, big old gathering of nothing but YouTube influencers, and this is before they did not have many subscribers compared to what they have now. $5,000 in free play. You know, they had to play it. If they won with it, you know, a meal, all that stuff. They get and you get invited to a lot. It was just different. So the thing that bugged me, these guys had a name, so they're not horse players. But they went to one of the Texas tracks, had no idea what they were doing, actually got taken to the winner's circle and toured the facilities by track management. I don't understand why they left these guys on the loan because they were slinging money. They were actually slinging money. It seems like they could have done a little bit more to help them have a better day. You know, maybe gave them a seasoned handicapper where they weren't betting 7 horses in a race to show. Maybe they could have just helped them out, not necessarily, give them picks and stuff. But it's night and day difference. And they had a lot of eyes on that video. So I'm not complaining about the difference of. Well, I am complaining about the difference of casinos are smarter. That's why people go to them. But dude, if I was track management and I had a camera crew that had a following that came to my track, I'd be like, look. Now, if they turn it down, that's another thing. But I got George over here who's pretty good and can answer with your questions and help guide you guys. Not necessarily play, what I'm saying? We'll try to give you the best possible experience. But, they could have turned it down. Jennifer, who's your sweat? Got drunk and fixed the coin, San Fran. Good luck, San Fran. Because I'd be thinking, wow, they got a following. If they had a good day, maybe they'll come back and show another video, and maybe I get a few more people coming. I don't get why. Yeah, but I mean, maybe they tried. Maybe they tried and they turned it down. I could get, if that's that, then I got no bitch there. It's just like when they paid the. I don't know if it's true, but remember the Pegasus a few years ago? Supposedly they gave some girls. It's not because she's a girl, but they gave a big influencer or maybe a couple of them supposedly quite a bit of money to be at the Pegasus. Now I don't know if it's true because I just see the complaints. To film and to be an influencer and to maybe get young people there. And supposedly they paid her quite a bit, and supposedly they gave her quite a bit to bet, or maybe it was combined. And they just left her on her own. She had no idea what she was doing. She just got crushed, and she said, "Oh, I had fun," but everybody watching it seen that she lost like I don't know, 10, 20,000. Would it have been better to give her a little bit of help if I mean, maybe Trex don't believe anyone can give you help. But maybe that's not a good path either. I don't know. I would think it would be a good path if you're going to pay somebody, give them the best chance to win. Yeah, the online casinos. Fuck, online casinos tried to grab me, the overseas ones. The overseas made a lot of offers to me. All I got to do is sign Jennifer up and the rest of the people in the chat room under my ID code and just hope that you guys lose everything. And I get a whopping 40%. All I got to do is secretly host a show and root against you guys. It just sounded so slummy. As the money get wired out of Bitcoin over there to dude, they were at all those island countries. I still get those offers every now and then. Well, that's not quite tout. It wasn't a touting thing. It was a sponsorship with an ID code, and if I happen to sign anyone up, if in fact I think it was the first half of the year, I got 60% of your losses, and then it scaled down to I think 30 or 40%. I think 40% if I remember right. Dude, if you got a few people with handle, it wouldn't take very long for that to be money. You wouldn't have you probably wouldn't have to get. But dude, I got to think. What if they don't get paid out? Not only that, it sounds scummy to me. But I got the other morals. What if they don't get paid out? All of that shit to go with it. I don't even play through them. Why would I be? I wouldn't play through another country. Oh, oh, let me throw on this. Oh, I see what that is. I got two chats overlapping. Holy shit, that caught my attention. I gotta fix that. That's gonna drive me crazy if I keep seeing that. I thought I was getting some weird warning. Lloyd. Lloyd is here every day. What does he say? Oh. Lloyd, even when Lloyd's not talking, he's here every day, but it's not lurking. It's not lurking because we should know. Yeah, we should know we're here. That's right, Lloyd. Sometimes you just gotta test. Sometimes you just gotta see if they're talking about you. It's not lurking. You are here all the time. Oh my God. Dude, I went to bed early today and still woke up, not as early as yesterday, and still did drywall. Not as early though. I still feel whacked out, but shit, handicapped great yesterday. Come on, why is this not going? Ah, I hate this fucking tablet. I didn't freeze completely. Is that true? You gotta, or is that a joke? Motel 6 advertisement? That can't be. That can't, that's got that. Oh, that's funny. There we go. Come on. Oh, that was whiny. There we go. I think I'm all right. Lloyd's not falling for Jennifer trying to stir people up. The only thing I barely looked at anything at Churchill yesterday. It was a little bit of too tired. Plus the races were really close together. It wasn't until the last race. I did a great job seeing a speed bias on the turf routes. Problem is, I still thought there was a ton of speed on the race. I said I could either go two directions, key off the 3 and the 5 if I was going the speedway. Then I did a 4-horse box. I really liked the 7 and 12 the most. All of them were bombs. But I decided I played it a little weird and at the same time should have had it. And it was a great fucking combo, but I was happy with that result and everything. I'm hope that's the only race that I seen that ran yesterday. It would have been a great ticket. We don't have a turf race till late. I don't know if I'm hoping that I probably need to see 2 of them. They only ran 3 of them yesterday. One of them was won by the $70 horse. Another one was a $14 horse. Was it a $70 horse or a $140 horse? Either way, big shot. And a year-off horse. The only thing they had in common was all going wire to wire on a track that they only went wire to wire 12% this year. And I kept saying, wow, at the time, only 2 of the horses went wire to wire, before the last race. And I was like, I know it's speed.
What's up, Frankie Tubbs? Man, Frankie, it's been a while. What's up, man? Well, what, Bender, you talking about Al? No, I think Al is actually kind of smart for what he did. I think his YouTube channel is doing way more than, I bet his YouTube channel is making more money than I even believe he's making. And that's probably quite a bit of money for what his play was. I wouldn't be shocked if he generates, it's not going to sound like a lot, but it's kind of a lot in the YouTube world. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets $1,000 a month just for scrolling that.
All the bed bugs? Oh my God. At that apartment complex that I took care of a bit, they had to deal with bed bugs. There was two big bug problems. This is going to sound pretty bad. I don't know. There was a family that was a reincarnation family. I don't want to say where they're from or anything because it's just going to sound racist. But they were hardcore everything reincarnations. We had to get them evicted. We had that building in particular. So we had what we had. We had 60 buildings. Some of them were bigger. This was one of the smaller buildings of only 8 nice apartments. It was a really nice apartment complex. These people were fucking big time reincarnations. That was I don't know, whatever. Reincarnations, right? They had a cockroach problem. I have never seen cockroaches. They swarmed the whole building. They had to evict them. We had to relocate the other 7 families that were in the building. I have never been into a fucking place where cockroaches did not scatter. They were actually so comfortable, they were sunning themselves on the wall. It was disgusting. It was the most disgusting. And to get rid of them, we had, they hired a company, but they wanted, we had a special product. We had to take a screwdriver and go between every stud. And we had to do the whole building at once. We had to go to every stud, poke a hole in the drywall, right? So you got all these holes around the drywall, in all the rooms, all the way through the place, right? And then they took this powder stuff and squirted this powder stuff in the walls, right? And these cockroaches come scattering out between the studs, drywall, like Tales from the Crypt, like they were just crawling out. It was gross. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, it's just a joke. Hey, I believe he likes horse racing. I just don't believe he's at the level he claims. That's all. Dude, it was so nasty, Jennifer. But I swear to God, and we didn't even know there was that many. The bug guys made us do that. We were in there with the hazmat suits and everything. And then soon as everyone could, we had to evict that family. We had to relocate everyone else. No one wanted to be back at that building. That building actually had a weird odor for, oh my God, months after the problem was done.
It was like what you would think of a nuclear site. Nothing lives there. And then and then they had a building with a bed bug problem too. And the best way to get rid of bed bugs, what did they used heat. I bypassed all the thermostats on all the furnaces. That was a 24 unit building. So I bypassed all the furnaces so the furnaces would just run. And it was during the summertime, everyone had to leave. And then they brought extra heaters in there. So what you had to do, the best way to get rid of them was just dehydrate them. So I think we had to get the temperature to I don't know, like 100 degrees or something like that. They just wanted as much heat in there as you could for a couple hours. And everything in that was the end of that problem. But yeah, this is nasty stuff. All right, we're supposed to be a horse racing show though. During that cockroach problem, I had the itchies for like the next few days after that too. I just felt like everything was itchy. Yeah, the second race is going to be a sit-out race. Tapeta sprint, but just not any form. It is what it is. We're not going to be a handicapping show yet. Oh, hoarders are terrible. We had a hoarder story with newspapers and magazines. He was a single order dude, had nothing but paper products. He had a path to the bathroom, a 2-bedroom unit. The second bedroom was completely filled. You could not even get in there. He worked his way from the corner all the way out. He did not use his kitchen. His kitchen was completely filled. He did not use his living room, completely filled, just wall to ceiling. And he literally had a path going down from the doorway right to his bed in a little area where he just had his clothes and everything all over the place. And then to the bathroom. Oh, and it was a two bathroom unit, and the second bathroom was full. We had to get him evicted too. They claimed for fire problems. And the only reason we ever got in there because during the seasons that was a nice apartment complex. So they had regular maintenance for changing all the furnace filters. So that's the only reason why, we, gave everyone a notice. Wednesday, we're coming in this building, changing all the furnace filters. Yeah. They're bad, man. People are strange. People are strange when they're left on their own. People do weird shit. Oh, shit. Rats and shit all over the place. Pools can get swampy. That's tough when people can't take care of their stuff, or yeah, that even gets more than that. You probably can't handle life too good. Oh, do I not even have? Oh, Churchill is 11 minutes. I was talking about how I didn't see Churchill other than the turf races. Uh, that race. Yeah, it's going to be a 6-horse field, but it looks like there's at least form to look at other than it being early. Maybe I should look at that to actually. Yeah, there's a single favorite too. I like when there's a I actually prefer races where there's a single favorite. Sometimes it's easier to beat one big favorite than it is to beat a couple a couple co-favorites and stuff. Yeah, 3 has speed and can stalk. Mm, he's on a path for a fairly big class drop. It's a fairly big class drop. That probably not a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop, but a fairly big class drop. I mean, his last win was 25,000. That's just double the price. But there's what a couple spots in between. And then he worked up to 32 and 40. So there's a few spots. Well, it's definitely a multiple class drop. Yeah, one's just a Belterra shipper. He's in good form, but I don't respect Belterra a whole lot. Yeah, not at 7-2 for me. I'm not excited about the 4 and 4's just five. This got to be a weak field after him at the 4 and 1 is those prices. Five was at Oaklawn. Running against a speed favoring track in an early pressing track 3 and 4 races ago. Then he goes to Prairie Meadows. And then last race, probably, I don't think he's a sprinter. Ran against the bias there. Six, I don't have a problem. I'm still trying to decide what I think of the five. Five, I either can get to him or I just can't. He's on the cusp of, well, that probably makes him a bit of an overlay. If I'm on the cusp, it probably does make him a bit of an overlay. Seven gets points. 77 does get points. Seven got a big class drop. Kind of like the 3. I don't think I'm jumping on the 5. If 3 beats the 5, it's what, 18 to 1? I don't mind the 5, 6, 7. Maybe even 5 over to 3. Yeah, I'm not overwhelmed by that. That might be what I'm rooting for, but I wouldn't be surprised. It almost feels like you got to be 3 out of first and second unless it's the 5. Because even if 7 or 6 wins and the 3 gets second, those aren't good. Those are $10. Yeah, those are $10, and nah, I'm walking away from that. I might like it enough to say that I can root for it, but I don't think it's a real spot, or not a spot that I care enough about. Oh, I wanted to finish that betting line. Yeah, one Belterra. He's in good form and stuff. I'm either going to be really right about that betting line or really wrong. That doesn't matter. I kind of think the big 3 are the 3, 6, 7. I don't know if I got a lot of separation there. Yeah, 3 has speed, and I probably think actually 3, 7 are the 2 that are harder to separate. So maybe I have 6 at the price right. And I don't think I was interested in a 4, but it's been so long. Yeah, 4. I'm not crazy. I don't think those last 2 races are all that special. Unless speed is really good today in the Lone Star races. Yeah, I'm not quite. I think 4 would surprise me more than he wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know if either of these horses deserve to be that big of a favorite, so maybe I bring him up a little bit. Maybe I'm a little overly hard on these 2. No, I was going to 12. I might be a little overly hard. I don't know why it makes a difference that I'm trying to get them at 35%. When I start having horses at 40 and 50%, it's like, I think those are the 2 favorites, and I got very few questions about them. I just feel better saying I think they're more like that price. What's up, Jay? Anthony, what's up, Anthony? Yup, Jennifer, Bender has to go to the track to be able to play because he lives in America. He lives in America. Texas does not allow Bender the freedom to play at home in his underwear. He has to get up and go to the goddamn track. They want to control Bender's movements at all times. What's up, Attila? That's why we're seeing more of Bender. Bender, I think he bought a new house or something to be closer to the track. I think that was probably one of his requirements when he went house shopping. They locked him out of the grandstands. Did they use it? You might have to, Bender, you might have to reach out on YouTube to the lock picking lawyer. I like to watch him pick locks. You need to go smoke in the grandstands? Where are you? Kind of in the clubhouse, and the entry to your grandstand was probably deserted, and you could get away with going there? Tama probably has a casino, so it's probably all enclosed where it's probably too big of a hassle, if I had to guess, to just go outside. That's where, when I used to go to North, I used to be up in the clubhouse area. And when I smoked my cigar, it was a big hassle to go. Although they didn't have a casino, it was just I had to go down to the bottom level and walk out. Oh, you're still renting? I thought you bought a house. Oh, I thought you bought a house. I didn't realize you just moved. I remember you were going in house hunting, I thought. So I assumed when you moved closer, you were in a house. Oh, okay. So you just still renting. Rex is passing. Jennifer's passing. I'm passing. What's up, Attila? Who else is sliding in here? I think I said hi to Jay. Jay's going to try to get some chores in between football and horse racing today. Oh, it kind of tried to snow, so that hint, that's a very good tip. Don't eat the yellow snow. It was trying to stick to the grass today. Let's see, 3 and 4 are going to lead. 3 has about 3/4 of length in front. Those two got quite a bit lead. 5 and 6 are sitting there with first run, but they actually got a lot of running to do. 24-47 is the first 2 calls. Four, threes still has the lead, pulling away from the 4 a bit. 6 is getting a little closer. 4 has not given up, actually. I thought 4 was giving up, actually. 7's getting a little closer. 3's going to turn for home with the advantage. 4 might be getting a little sleepy now. 4 is still fighting. 4 actually ran a pretty gutsy race. Not good enough. Like I said, I was either going to be very wrong about the 1 or very right about the 1. I guess I'm more wrong about the 1 than right. 7, I'm going to like my betting line. I thought 3, and I like that I separated the betting line too. I was going to have the 3, the 6, and the 7 all as the horses that I thought should be the favorite. Then I thought that's not really my opinion, so I like that betting line. 7 ended up being a big overlay, but I would have been interested in a win bet. If I played the exact, I wouldn't have been using the 1. I would have tried to get the 5 there. Well, the 5, 6, 7, I actually got written down what I was rooting for. Although I didn't price out 6, 7. I don't even know if 6, 7 was all that good. Yeah, 6, 7 actually went down. Well, I don't know if it went down. I think it might have went down because they were both 5-1, but actually I never checked it. And it's not paying 34-1, it's paying 34 for 2. So good no bet for me. Unless I decided to look at the double, then I'm probably just pricing out the 3 and the 7 if I did the double. Would have thought I had a 70% chance to get home, but I didn't think of that either. Bodrick, what's up, Bodrick? Let's see, and I said what Jennifer decided to go with. What was Jennifer's coin flip? Was it San Fran that was the coin flip? Ah, fuck, my eyes aren't working good enough to see. Oh, you're looking for a good long term? Universal City, cheap area? And think that the prices could go up? I know I'm thinking about buying a property at the end of this year. I'm not a stock market guy. I can either buy gold, silver, or the easiest thing for me to just do is to buy a house. But I don't want to pay what the market is right now, so I'm thinking up North Cottage. If I do this, I'd finish this house, sell this house, go up there, hope the market comes down a little bit, and then buy back here bigger. In the same area that I'm in. Oh, was San Francisco? I'm not a stock market guy, other than the 401k. I got too much. I got to do something though. I got to do something again. And I don't want to buy horses. Are you looking for a dump too, Bender? Are you a guy that would do some work or not really? That's what I always get a dump. Dude, my fucking neighbor. I can't believe my fucking neighbor. They got the foreclosure notice. It was a single mom with 3 fucking adult kids, right? And it's a colonial next door. So I'm like, there's 3 fucking adults here. And I'm talking to a kid. He's not a kid, he's an adult kid. But they act like a kid. I'm like, you cannot let this fucking house go, man. This house, they did let the house get run down. And I'm like, this house is worth 300 and some thousand. And they just let it go into foreclosure. I was like, look, you, your sister, your mom, you're all fucking working. I don't understand how you guys are piling money. Protect the fucking house. Actually get some cleaners and get it repainted. And you'll be good. No, stupid people. You can't help stupid people. It's just like horse racing. And it's like I said, I'll give you 220 for it. Never said anything to me. Next thing we know, no sign, nothing. They lose the house. The new buyer got it, so they got a buyer. That buyer got that house for $180,000. $40,000 less than what I offered them. They had a shitty first-time flipper that bought the house. Took them, I think, 4 months to remodel it. Shitty remodel. Sold it for $360. I was pissed when I seen the final sell of the house. But I would have bought. I would have had the next door house. I don't know if he thought I was bullshitting or what, but I wasn't. Oh yeah, you want to stay near your close to your mom? I say Aqueduct's getting running. Did Gulfstream ever run? I'm just so distracted. Oh, I didn't see that race at Gulfstream, but that race was unplayable. Holy shit, I didn't even get to watch it. I am really distracted. Where's the second race? Oh, 8-9. Oh, because 8 won both races. Is that why? I thought I was looking at the same result. And 8 was the favorite. Oh, yeah, okay. The result of the first race was 8-6, and the result of the second race was 8-9. What's up, Christopher? Sell me a spot at a hunting club? I don't hunt. Do you got a hunting? Do you own that? A hunting club? What's up, Elaine? Bye, Stocks. How's it going? Oh, it's snowing at Woodbine today? Oh, yeah, it is snowing. I'm trying to figure out this name. Could it be Nico Caparcio? Sorry, I probably butchered that. I'm probably not even close. What's up, man? Thank you. You too, Lane. Have a nice day. The house is shrinking for Bentley. I got the upstairs all tore up. He's scared to go in the rooms that I'm drywalling. That's good though. Although I don't get shit on the, I'm doing the ceiling. I don't even get mud on the floor. I'm a pro. I can't hide all my mistakes, but I don't get shit on the floor that I don't get that much. I'm good at catching it as it falls. Maybe I should concentrate on the work, on the mudding and not the catching it as it falls. That might be my problem, other than being blind. All right, Gulfstream's third race. Are we going to start getting into interesting races? Topeta route. I don't know if that's going to be interesting, but at least we got form and we're getting a little bit warmed up. And last race at Gulfstream on the Topeta was good, and that was hittable. Actually, the last two races of the day at both tracks were really good and were hittable. They both were hittable. They were really good. Let's see, one's the favorite. You know, I had a thought last night when I was thinking about that last race. Hold on, I want to see the chart yesterday for Gulfstream on the Topeta routes. There was a 3 horse that won that I wasn't the biggest fan of. That one that I thought was value went wire to wire on the inside, and I thought the other horse that won was an inside winner, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if I want to call a bias yesterday, but I had that thought when I was just thinking. I don't know why I was thinking about the reviewing it. Oh, and the 3 in the first race went wire to wire too. Or no, not wire to wire. He came off the pace. That's right. The 3 came off the pace in the first race. 6 had the lead on a slow pace, and 2 and 1 got third and fourth. That was pretty inside. Although 3 was a fairly big favorite. So does that mean there was 4 races yesterday on the Tapeta routes, and they all went inside? Then that other Tapeta, the 8th race, that was a 3 that I just thought he was over bet. That came in 3-5-2-1. And then the last race, the 1 went wire to wire at 16-1. I don't know. Usually I don't think Tapeta routes inside or not. I just had that thought. Let's see, 2's making a nice class drop, and he's a decent price. I'm probably going to think he has some value. 3's taking a class drop too. I wouldn't have a problem with him. He's taking action too. 4's in very good form. Five so far is the only one that feels a little hard for me to get to. 6 just broke his maiden. I like the Heart step up. Might be a little bit of value. Let's see, is there a lot of speed in 7? I definitely don't have a problem with his marks. Right now, 5's the only thing that I think is hard to get to. Other than that, I think the race is fairly competitive. Let's see, 4, 6, and 7 might all want the lead. Three might even press the pace or go or stalk. And 2's still a little bit of an overlay. I don't think I'm that interested in this race. I don't know if I think 1 has that big of an advantage in this race, if any. He's definitely a contender, but do I think he have an advantage? Dude, in fact, the rest of these horses, I think are actually even harder to separate. Wait a minute. Right now they're all at 19%. Well, 6 doesn't get that many points. But that's not going to change a lot. Yeah, I'm still not interested in the race. Two is still going to be an overlay. Four, I don't have a problem if he wins. But I think there's other speed in the race. I'm going to be a little bit of disagreement on the four, even though 15% is a big contender. I guess I'm going to have these three horses as the big three a bit. And at least I handicapped the race and made a betting line for me, but I'm not interested in the race. That would make 7 a bit of an overlay. 2's a little bit of a, or 1's a little bit of an underlay. 2's an overlay. 3's just a little over bet, but closer to right. 4's a little over bet. And 6 is priced close to right. Yeah, I got a lot of agreement there. No bet for me. But I want to warm up and get started handicapping. What's up? Ken? Hopefully I can go with Ken there. Ken likes the 4664 and the 1. Oh, Bender's alive in the double? Backing up his double with an all 2 exacta? Does that mean 2 is your single? What is his doubles alive to? Oh, just the 2? I kind of guessed that when you said you were backing it up with the all 2. What is that double playing? Oh, that's not a bad double, actually. 60 to 1 with the favorite, getting there in the first leg. And 2's the big class dropper that I thought was an overlay too. He's going to need a bit of a pace. 24 and 2. You got 3 horses dueling? Or is that 2 horses dueling? 2 horses duel. 3 and 7 are the pace. 6 is got first run, and 2 and 4 is sitting there and about 3 lengths off. That'd be 23 and 2. Let's see, 736. I'm gonna like the betting line. Could I have done the 3 horse box there? I don't think that's going to be anywhere close to $36 though. I don't think that's going to be 36. 21. I couldn't have done the three. I couldn't have done the 3-horse box. And that would have been obvious. So one and three couldn't have been in a 3-horse box. So it would have been 7 could have been keyed first and second with the 1 and the 3. 3-horse box mathematically would not have worked. The key with the 7 being first and second would have worked. But it'd be what, 4-1, so it'd be a long-term break-even proposition. Let's see. Jay is starting with the small winner and a little exacta for some play money. Got a little breathing room for today. Yeah, I like that. I like the bet. I like the betting line there. So I like 2 betting lines so far today. That's all. That's all. I always take that as a good sign. Let's see, another 7-horse field at Churchill, but lightly raced contenders. I don't know if there might be some first-time starters in there even. Yeah, 1 first-time starter. The only way I can play this race is I have severe disagreements. Four should not be 9-1 to me. That's a start. I don't mind his last Keelan race. 2 and 3, dangerous. They got every right to improve, but those running lines look a little hard to get to. Oh, 3's the favorite? All right. That's kind of like that other favorite yesterday, that ugly running line. They're giving them another chance. At least I know why they're betting them, Brad Cox and Ortiz. Six, I don't have a problem with. Five ran on an early pressing day 2 races ago. 5 I might have as a little overlay. If none of the horses improve, 5 doesn't have to improve that much. Yeah, but I'm not interested in that race either. I'm going to root for the, what was it, the 5, probably the 5, 4, 6 in a box. Or maybe just 3 with the 5. Let's see, Jennifer with another easy winner. I say Attila's calling speed at Woodbine in the snow. Bender's already looking ahead. Think race 6 gets interesting.
Is where the card gets interesting. What was I rooting for? 5, 6, 7, and maybe only 3 with the 5. No bet for me though. Right now, 3 looks like he's going to be a problem in the exacta. 5's getting a run. Three feels like he's finally getting control of the race. 5's going to get second, so it's just is 3-5 good enough to do both of those tickets mathematically? 3-5's what? 23, 24 to 1, 25 to 1, just under 25 to 1. I might have been able to do that too if I wanted to. No, I don't think I'm handicapping bad so far today. Not the biggest results so far today. Let's see, I couldn't have played the double. I thought I had a good betting line on the 7 last race. I couldn't have played either. If I would have looked at the doubles, I knew I couldn't have played 7-3, or I couldn't have played 3. I would have just priced out, I think, the 2 favorites, or the 2 35%ers. 7-3, I'd be shocked if that's a decent double. It's on the cusp, 19 to 1. Maybe I could have, maybe I couldn't have. I don't know. Could have done this exacta. Or I could have just sat out like I have and hope for better stuff too. Well, if I was looking at the double, actually I couldn't have played 7-6. 7-6 is worse than 7-3, so I probably could have played the 3, but not the 6. But the prices would have had to be that at the time that I was checking, and not a bet down. Let's say Rex was thinking about getting a wealthy cougar today, but he's going to make the money himself at the races. Rex has got some gigolo service going, huh? Let's see, Woodbine just canceled. That's a backup plan for Rex. You got to be a pleaser if you're a gigolo, man. You got to be a pleaser. All right, the races are at least making sense, but they're not, they're not the biggest payouts. Let's see, what we got? 4th race at Gulfstream? Oh. Kind of a small field though, huh? Oh, with a 1 to 9. 6-horse field with a 1 to 9.
going into Torpedo route. Let's see the schedule for Gulfstream. 6 race. Oh, I can see a good sequence possibly. Vendor's already looking ahead. Ooh, later in the day. Later in the day might get interesting. I got quite a few sprints. Oh, 11 races and they ended with 2 sprints. Oh, Gulfstream might not be bad unless the races are kind of just not great races. In theory, Gulfstream might be okay. I gotta take a quick union break. Oh, holy shit! I can't even walk anymore. He was nervous about grabbing the cookies because his spot is too small. I got the couch pulled where he eats. He's nervous. Oh. Let's see, we got a horse off. Oh, coming from Delaware. He was off for years. Those are. What does his favorite look like? That is a dirt sprint, huh? God, that's practically a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. Bit of a layoff. Has speed. Has speed. Yeah, 4 got some interesting stuff, but I'm worried about his lack of speed. 3. I don't quite know what the 3 is right now either. I'm just judging them off the last 2 races. I don't see a lot of speed in those 2 races. I'm not interested in this race. There's not a lot of speed. 7 might be a little interesting there, but who did 7 run with last time that got beat? Who is this horse? Oh, the 4 horse. Yeah, 7 and 4 are a little interesting to me, but I guess I do not want to take on this 1 to 9. Yeah, he has the 5 hole, but he has the best speed too. Big class drop. Although those damned if you do, damned if you don't class drops. Probably the reason he's 1 to 9 is the same reason he can get beat. You don't know until after the race. Big class drop. Looks like easy money. It looks like easy money. The race definitely goes through him. If I was making a betting line, he would be a coin flip. The only question is it a negative class drop or a positive class drop? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's the most I give a horse chance to win. I guess these 2 horses are probably the next up for me. It's going to look like they have to be played just because I got that many points in the field. But that's just because I never give a point more than horse more than 50%. And if I was trying to beat him, I'd be using the 4 and the 7, I guess, but I want no part in it. And I think you got to beat him out of first and second would be my guess, right? Definitely out of first, I'd say. Yeah, 7-5 is 17 to 1. 4-5 is 9 to 1. Yeah, I'd have to beat him out of first and second. What's up, Jose? Well, that's good. Fuck, if I was convinced, Jennifer, fuck, I would be in the race. I would love if they're playing games. I like when the mafia's working. Five has only 1 workout, 1 posted workout. They could be working them at a private track, right? Yeah, if you guys like them, the race gets real, or if you guys dislike them, the race gets really good.
He's just a damned if you do, damned if you don't. I don't have a problem if he wins by 10, and I don't have a problem if he loses badly. It's just I don't have enough guts to pull the trigger myself here. Well, I don't know about not enough guts. I don't need to do anything right now. Really? There's not much support in the doubles? What is he in the doubles? $15. He is the lowest double, but not by as much as I would have thought. Not like a 1-5. Who won the last race? What was the price of the last race for us? Yeah, I would have thought that double would have been at least $5 cheaper. Oh, Bender, you would be trying to beat him if the next race was a sprint, possibly. Let's see if the doubles. Might as well look ahead. That's going to be a full field of 12 to peter out, though. One and three got going too fast to win. So has the 6. 6 got options to not go too fast to win, though. Oh, 6 is supposed to be 20-1. Wait a minute. Ten's another hard horse at 6-1. What are all the hard horses paying? How many hard horses is in that double? The 1, the 3. I have 4 I can make a case for. Let me see if I can just fuck around here. Let's see, I would still price out the 5, the 4 and the 7. That's all I'd be interested in. I know I can't play all of those doubles. Let's see, I gotta get back to the 4th race if I want to look. Let's see, 5-1 is a no-go, 5-3 is a no-go, 5-4 is a no-go. 5-6, that's probably the only one I could play, actually. That's 64-1. 5-10 is borderline, 26-1. Four and 7. The problem is 4 and 7 I could play to everyone. Although I could probably weigh that. Oh, 4-1 I can't play. Hold up, I can't do as many combinations. I can't play 4-1. I can't do 4-3. So I can only do 4-4. 4, 6, and 10. How many combinations is this? Seven I can play to everyone. Yeah, do I want to do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 combinations.
I don't have to play the 6 for as much. You know, I know what I'm going to do. I'm just playing to the 6 and the 10. And I'll do a poke bet. Play to the best possible result that makes it easy to get a score.
Ooh, 7 went down to 7 to 2. Ah, 7 was the only one that I could have played to everybody. Ooh, I'm wishing I just did the 7 and said I could play to everyone. Although 5's not completely done yet. Yeah, just keep this 7 going. Yeah, 1 might be a threat. 1's gearing up pretty quick. 5's riding like he's done or he thinks he got a lot of horse. I can't tell what the 5 is doing. 1 is coming. I think 1's the threat. Come on, 7, have some fight. Yeah, is that wire coming up or where are we at? Yeah, I should have probably went 7 with everybody and forgot about the other 2. Or I could have forgot about the 5 too. I'll be alive to the 2 biggest combos though. Unless the combos went down, because 7 went down to 7 to 2. All right, 7 to the 1 I could not have played. 7 to the 3 and the 4 I could have still played. 7 to the 6 will be great. And 7 to the 10 would be great. I could have done that if I just decided to go the 7 route. Yeah, I'll get alive. I'll get alive to a nice hit if I'm right. Unless the 1 caught the 7, but I don't think he did. It got really close though. No, what 7 got it easy. 7 got it fairly easy. Yeah, 7-1 should be a great exacta, right? 41 to 1. Yeah, his running style is why I didn't like him. I was overly concerned about who goes wire to wire or where does the speed come from. He did have the inside. All right, I'll get alive. I just need the right heart horse to win. If I get beat, I probably want to get beat by the heart horses or the 4. I think everybody else I just couldn't make a case for when I was glancing.
There could be a lot of speed. I'm kind of hoping that 6 gives me a good rating trip. Is 6 and 10 coming out of the same race? That 926 race. Yeah, they are coming out of, I think, the same race or the same day. Oh, one's coming out of that race too. But I got to beat the one anyways. One's double would have went too far down. I couldn't have played even the 7. I couldn't have done, played any of them with the 1.
Well, I like my tickets if I'm right.
86 to 1 or 114 to 1.
I don't got a press ticket.
So what does that combine for? $6 to get the worst ticket? 10 would be the worst. That's going to be at least over 10 to 1 combined. All right. Churchill. Ooh, we got a lot of great looking days today. Let's see, they're going in third race. That 7-horse fields are the name of the day today, name of the game today. I have 5 got really eye-catching marks. So does a 6. 7 I don't have a problem with. I wouldn't be shocked if that's what I think the big 3 is. I think the Delta Downs horse would be hard to get to. I agree with the public there. Three was running good, then he tried the turf. And you really got to forgive 3's last 2 races. What is he at? 9 to 2? Not at 9 to 2. One's mostly route to sprint. I think these 3 horses, I think, are around 10 to 1, and I think there is a big 3. I think that's just a big 3 right there. I'm not interested in this race. Unless I really tried to get 1 or 2 in there with the big 3, but I'm not that interested in that. I think 2's a little bit more interesting than the 1 would have been. Oh, that was supposed to be 10%. I think 2's a little bit more interesting than them. I don't know about 19%. I think I'm going to change that. He's still overlay. I wanted him at 10%. So actually these 3 horses, I think they're the big 3. That's my betting line. Two would have to split everything. Ah, he's going to lead today.
He is lightly raced, but I didn't see speed there. That is a bit of a class drop, though. Allowance 1x. Here comes the 7. 2 would have to hold on for first or second for anything that I could have done there. I don't think there's any order of 5, 6, 7 that would have been good. 7's going to win. 2's going to tuck her out, so that's going to be a good sit out. 3 might be able to get up there. Nah, he still looks like second's the best he can do, but he's probably going to settle for third, yeah. Was that 7-6 or 6-7? Either or, it's the 2 favorites. 3 got third and 5 got fourth. Yeah, 2 gave a fair try, though. What's up, Seta? Let's see, and Attila's showing off bilingual over there. Attila, huh? What are you speaking, Attila? What language is that? You doing good? Welcome to the show, man. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name too bad. Oh, how are they betting that Gulfstream race? Right now, I think I'm just going to write out my position unless the odds board looks too good to pass up. I got a nice score if I'm right about the doubles. I might be able to do some more here, actually. 4, I wasn't expecting to be 8-1. 3, I wasn't expecting to be 6-1. 1's just a lukewarm favorite. I think I'm still going to like the group that I got. There might be some combinations there that I want. There might be some. Turkish? Oh, we got some Turkish people. We got a few from Turkey, huh? Yeah, that betting board's not bad at Gulfstream. That's not what I was expecting when I was trying to price out the doubles. And I'm on a nice enough hit where I could. I could ride this out, or I could still play and maybe get greedy, or maybe just play if my horses run second. Let me just make sure that's all that I can make a case for, really. It is kind of a dangerous race for me.
route. But I did, when I was looking at it, I thought some of the horses that I couldn't get to, I just really couldn't get to. Let's see, did I write no bet there at Churchill last race? That was the third race. Let's see, and the 6 is 115 to 1, and the 10 is 86 to 1. So right now that entire bet would be, if the worst possible combination would be a little over 13 to 1. $13 to 1 for everything. Let's see, this is maiden claiming 17 to Peter route. Could be a lot of speed in the race, though. There's a lot of hard horses. One did beat the 2 horses I'm alive to. Ten ran the better race to the 2. Let's see, but I got to be worried about the horses that I don't think I can get to. Let's see, 12. I just cannot get to him. That would be a big surprise. There's no difference between 1% and 2% on a horse that I'm not interested in at all. $11, I can't get to him off that running line. There is a class drop there. He has every right to improve. Six, same thing. Not interested in off that running line. If he improves, they beat me. Eight's another one. I'm going to guarantee that he improves. But I would be very surprised if he improves to be competitive, but it's hard to match that speed figure. It's just hard to be negative speed figures 2 races in a row. I just can't get to him. Yeah, the horses that I can't get to, I just can't get to. They're lightly raced, they can improve, but I can't make tickets on everybody just improving. So if someone improves, my betting line is going to look really bad on them. 5's another one. That's a big class drop too, but ugly running line. Wow, he's taking a lot of action. They're respecting that. Two actually doesn't have to improve as much as the other horses. I'm just going to say he's priced right. Let's see, 1's going to get points, 3's going to get points. 5, I'm just not at that price. I don't have a problem if he improves. I'm probably respecting the Keeland a little bit too much to put him at 10%. 9, I think I got enough points to say the same thing about the 9. what? I'm going to change that. Doesn't make, I think I'm running out of kind of points. And I do think these are at least a big 5. And I thought I needed more points. Yeah, I needed that. I'm actually going to be harder on these single digit.
Yeah, yeah. The horses that are made in special weights, especially at the bigger tracks,
Could improve. It's definitely a dangerous race. One, I probably would just say one earning those hearts and still beat everyone that I was interested in.
he's going to be an overbet favorite, but
I probably have him. That's probably the lowest that a horse is going to be. I guess the rest of these 4, I'm not really going to separate. 15% sounds right on all of them. That actually sounds kind of right. Let's see. 6 I got. 6 I'm just going to, I don't really have to give him that. He's going to be an overlay. He's the 8% that I'm interested in. In fact, I'm going to have 10 at the same thing. Those are the 2 that I'm interested in still. Do I still want to separate these 3? Three's coming off of a maiden special weight drop too. That's a nice raise. What would that be if I don't separate them? 23%. That's pretty close to where I had the 1 anyways. Let's see, if I did doubles, what would I be interested in doubles? Or exactus, not doubles. I'm not interested in doubles. I'm interested still in the 6 and the 10 if they get second. I only turn it around if I want to get ultra greedy. I might weigh that straight on top and turn it around. I feel a little ultra greedy. I'm going to circle all 3 of them. I'll just write it. Well, I'm going to price it out. Make sure I think I want to do it that way. That's just the first thought. And I do want to price out the 3-4 exacta. And maybe the 3 and 4 on top of the 1. But it has to make sense with my double to be able to do that. Well, 3 and 1 on top, or 3 and 4 on top of the 1. I'm not really worried. I'm not really interested in an 8. This does not feel like an 18 to 1 exacta and a 25 to 1 exacta. I'd be willing to lose on that. 3 and 4 box. Both of those are 40, about 40 to 45 to 1. I might want to play that. Let's see, 1 on top of the 6 is 61. Oh, I don't know if I'm interested in a 110 at 23 to 1. I'd be interested in a 1-6. I'm not sure I want that one. One six, I would turn around. And 10 wins, just 39 to 1. If 10 wins, I already got the double. I'm not worried about protecting that one. What is 6 and 10 with the 4 and the 3? 3 on top of the 6 is 177 to 1 and 74 to 1. 4 with them is 130 to 1, 60 to 1. Yeah, I don't need to press. I'm going to drop that, drop that. I might do that. And this is just going to be a poke. I'm not going to weaken it all that much. Let me check that 1-6 one more time. Still 55 to 1. Yeah, I still want it at 50. Anything over 50 to 1, I think I want it. What's up, Dave? Oh, I just ashed in my coffee. TV Racing, what's up, man? Ooh, Jay is going wide this leg, but single to the 2 next race. Three, 4, 5, 9, 10, 12. Oh, you got to the 12? Yep, so far all is good for today. Let's see, this would be my second race of the day. I'm alive in the double. What did I play for the week? Only 8 races so far. 10 counting 10 counting these 2 plays. So lose them both, I'll still be overachieving at 30%. Come on, give me a good run with this 6 and 10. Dangerous race. Dangerous race. And I got both of them at 8%, but I probably think they got a little bit better shot than that.
Once they get to be that big of an overlay, I just have them at the price to make them a big overlay, and that's it. And I need I need of the horses that can beat me that I think could improve would be the 2, the 5, and the 911. 2, 5, 9, 11. That's kind of a lot to fade, but all of them would have to improve. And the horses I don't like, I think got to improve a whole lot. I think 7, 8, and 12 got to improve. Too much for me to even believe. Oh. Let's see, who's going to lead? 12's got a good break. I was expecting probably 3 and 1 to go for a lead. Wow, a lot of horses are trying to get that lead, huh? I was hoping 6 would rate. 12 says he's going to be the speed of the speed as of now. 1 and 3, there's a 3-horse speed duel, I guess, unless that's a slow pace. 24 and 2. Yeah, it's not a slow pace. It's kind of been average, I think, the last couple days. Give me a good trip out of the 6 or the 10. Mostly everything goes through the 6 and the 10. They're in position. 48 and 3, that's a little breather. Barely a breather. Ooh, 2 looks interested. Who is this 2? He's getting a nice trip. Is 10 coming fast enough? Come on, 10, get out there. I don't think he's coming at all. 2, 5, that's actually what I didn't want. 2, 5, 1, 6, I think it was. 2, 5, 1, 6 or 5, 2, 1, 6. So it was the shippers that improved, huh? Gonna be, either of them are gonna be nice. Did 2 win that race at 25 to 1? It's either 2 or 8. Gonna be a great exacta. Two, 5, the better winner. Still, either way, better exacta and better winner. And if I was right about them not improving, I would have probably got the 1-6 exacta. I don't mind either of those bets. Anyone get this? Attila's booming. Nice call, Attila. Two, 5, 1, 6. 2, 5, 1, 6. Bender glad he stayed out.
You said you could make a case for a lot of them. Was 2 one of them? Oh, why did I think it was 2516? It's 25110. I don't know why I thought the 6 was up there. Black and purple doesn't look the same to me usually. 25110. I don't know why I thought it was the 16. Unless is the Chiclet guy wrong? I sworn it was the 6, but I could be very wrong. I don't know if the Chiclet guy is usually wrong with the results. I'm more likely to be wrong than him there. Yeah, betting board was great. The result says it was the right race to be wrong in. I guess it is the 10 that got 4th. I don't know why I thought it was a 6. Maybe I was just rooting for me. Let's see, they're already behind the gate at Churchill. Nine's the favorite. Earnhardt's 2 races to go on the turf. Yeah, 8 ran hard, 7's out. Horses are shipping from everywhere, huh? I'm just going to root for, I guess, the hard horses. I got no bet, though. Your 2 was not one of the ones? I say 2 was an overlay for me. Not the ones I was using. I don't mind the betting board. I don't mind the betting board. I thought there was a big 3 of lukewarm favorites. Let's see, I'm rooting for the 2 heart horses on the outside. I guess that's the 8 and the 9. 4's gearing up. 4 might be making a big move. I thought he already had the lead. 9 is going to turn for home with the lead. 4 is still challenging, though. 2's trying to rally. 9's responding pretty good, though. 2 helps the exact to get better. But 9's going to win the race. 9 actually was able to pour it on a little bit. 9, 2, 4. 2's at 10 to 1 might help that exacta. 4 wouldn't have helped the exacta, so that's at least got to be a little bit better of a result. Yep. 24 to 1 on the exacta. 24 to 1 exacta. All right, now we're going to be getting in the sprints and stuff at Gulfstream. Gulfstream's had some nice results today. Churchill, I'm not so sure about. That double was hittable early. That was just a 19 to 1 double. I think the exacta. Oh, decent exacta in the first race. 32 to 1. Decent exact in the second race. Just under 25 to 1. And a 15 to 1 exacta, and then this one is going to be what, 24 to 1? Actually, I think I was rooting for the winner in every race at Churchill. But so far I haven't done anything there, right? Yeah, he won that race. Has it been all outside at Churchill today, by the way? They're in the fourth race. Let's see. 9 won that race. 7 won the third. I guess I haven't been circling the winners, huh? Oh, 3 won on the inside there. He is a big favorite, though. Paid $3. Oh, the Brad Cox. I don't know if I've seen that race. Did I even watch that race? Wait a minute. I think I'm getting Churchill and Gulfstream mixed up. I thought the double at that might have been Gulfstream where I could have played some tickets. Who won the first race? Oh no, that double, that's right. The 3, that double paid 19 to 1. Right? Did that double pay 19 to 1? Yeah, that's a double. 6 couldn't have been played, but that would have been borderline. And I think this exacta could have been played with the big 3 on the betting board, but never was interested in it. What was that? 7-1 or 7-4? No, I think I'm getting results mixed up. It must have been Gulfstream was the exact I'm thinking of. I don't know why it's bothering me, but yeah, it was the Gulfstream third race. Right, that would have been the 7-1 or 7-4 or whatever it was, the 25%ers. I'm getting everything confused. All right, I didn't do anything, so it doesn't matter which one it was that I'm thinking of. It was Gulfstream, the 7. Oh, it's not the 7-4. 7-4 is not a 25%er. It was 7 with the 1 and 3. It was Gulfstream. All right, anyway, haven't done it. Played 2 races. That's it. Marco Lou, what's up? Pick 5 today? 2 singles? Or 3 singles? Let's see. I think this is where the races get interesting at Gulfstream, though, hopefully. Everything else has been poking and dangerous races. This is where I get focused at Gulfstream, really. I think we got, what, dirt? It's a bunch of sprints, right? Is that? We got a Tapeta sprint with a Tapeta sprint. Let's see, just a 7-horse field though. Speed and Stalkers big time on the Tapeta sprints. Is there any scratches in this sequence before I start thinking just a 7th in the... God, they're already in the 6th race. Where's the days are flying by you. That's not bad though. And that's going to be a 9-horse field. But they're Tapeta. Tapeta. Let's see, I got to take a quick union break. Ooh, that drywall's starting to look good now. It's starting to look good. Parsons, you playing? What's up, man? I always hit that wrong link. Ooh, set the files. Thank you, man. Here, I'm sending. Where are we at? 11:09. All right, where are we at? Tapeta. Let's see, 2 definitely fits. What is this? Claiming 17.5. One's kind of tricky, kind of fits. Borderline fits. I'm not sure what I think of the favorite here. The 3-horse is a horse that I'm not sure about. Feels like he could be a speeder stalker. definitely don't think he's as fast as a 2 early, though. Four is a little interesting here. 5, I hate route to sprint, especially on a track like this Tapeta Sprints. 6 is on the interesting side. And 7 definitely fits. Let's see. 5 I'm not interested in. I know that. Four is a reaching overlay for me. Six is still value. 7 gets points. 2 definitely gets points. I'm not sure what I think of this 3 horse though. I'm really not sure what I think of the 3. There's some races where I think he's quick early, and then there's a lot of races where I think he's going to have too much running to do. Well, no matter what, I disagree with the price. I'm having that much problem. He's definitely a contender, but 1 I think is kind of the same thing to me. And I think 2 and 7 are who I'm leaning to are the fastest horses early, especially the 2. Let's see, I don't have to separate those 2. I don't have a problem with them being favorites. I wanted to look at doubles. 4, I'm interested in the exacta. And 5, I'm interested in the exacta. I don't know if I might price out the 4, or the 3, but I really don't want. They're going to make me think too hard about this race. Let's see, I'm looking at the wrong shit. Yeah, 3-4 is 70 to 1. 3-5, I wouldn't be interested at 27 to 1. If 4 runs, I'd probably pay for the 4-3. Everything else I'm fine with. I'm not sure how I would play this double though. 2 would be on the double tickets for sure. Oh, double click. I need a single click. How are they supposed to be betting that next race? That's a Tapeta Sprint too. Dude, that looks like a good Tapeta race, even though it was a 1 race sample. 43 and 4. He's supposed to be 4-1. Where's the favorite supposed to be? The 4-horse? Yeah, 4-horse is. Well, 4 is going to stop what I can do in the doubles. I might just want to price out the 110-4 and just see what doubles I can play there. Price out the 2 first. 2's the one that I know I want. Two with the 1 is okay. 2 with the 4 I can't play. So 2 only with the 1 and the 10. Seven, got to avoid the 4 too. So 7 with the 1 and the 10. And 4 and 5, I can play to all 3 of them, just less. I think I can weigh this. I still think this is going to be on the poke side. Let's see. But I want to look at those exactas again. I put the exactas in, but I still want to, I think there's some other ones that, seven and 2 with just the 1 and the 10. Can't play to the 4. I'm not going to be able to look at the other doubles. I wanted to see if 6, if I could have played the 6-2. Let's see. What is that 2-6 paying? I don't think I'm going to have enough time. Yeah, 2-6 is just 26-1 and 36-1. Yeah, I'm going to pass on that. I'd have to play that for a lot more. 6, did 6 I won in the doubles? Yeah, I kind of got scrambled on time. Six I might have wanted. 6 I actually might have wanted. Fuck, I don't like the 5. Oh, fuck. Everything's supposed, I'm supposed to be king off the, I'm trying to cancel. Ah, fuck. I can't cancel anything. This, everything is supposed to be the, everywhere you see the 5 is supposed to be the 6. God damn it, I don't like the 5. It was supposed to be the 6. Yeah, maybe the 5 can run, but god damn it. Can 2 just go wire to wire? Everywhere you see the 5 is supposed to be the 6. Come on, 2, just go wire to wire. I should have had the exacta and at least a free ride if the 6 gets second. All right. 3 is going to get second, so either way, I would have lost the exacta. I would have liked to cancel that ticket, though. Let's see. I want to write a note on that if I have to review this. How can I write this that makes sense? I can't write worth fuck. I think I know. I'll remember what it is just because I got a big note. Replace the 5 with 6, but I want to have them note that it didn't matter. And I was pricing the 2-5. Could I have even played the 2-6? Yeah, 2-6 was 34 to 1. And three got second. The horse that I didn't know what to do, but that would have not been a great exacta. So I got to rely on the double. I got to hit the double. Well, what was that? 2 or 3 weeks ago, I did the same thing with the 7 horse, and the 7 won the race. And I weighed that, and that was a weighed double. I think it paid like 40 to 1, so that was good. So, 6 did get second, son of a bitch. 6 got second there. I was relaxing in my head that it didn't matter. God damn it. I wish the 3 got second so I wouldn't have to see that. Or I wish I would have just changed the screen and didn't see that. God damn it, it didn't matter. Let's see, Jennifer. Mattered to Jennifer? Jose hit it. Attila hit it. Oh, fuck. I'm glad I seen that before the race, because whenever I fuck up a number and I see it after the race, it doesn't sound for real. It doesn't sound for real, but I got the 5 and the 6 mixed up. God damn it. I got to change this. Didn't matter. It did matter. We'll just leave did matter. Fuck me. Oh, I need the M. And I even said I wanted to price out the 2-6, wondering how I didn't have that, and that's when I relooked at the board and go, I did not like the 5. 5 was the router. I was never interested in him. I just got my numbers mixed up. Fuck me. All right, maybe I hit the double and it all works out. 2, I didn't think I could play to the 4 unless that went up. Yeah, 4 did go up a little bit. I would have had to weigh that more or drop to 7. Let's see, the ones went down a little bit, 25 to 1. That I got weighed more than the other ticket. And 10 is 33 to 1. I think 10 stayed about the same. I think 1 went down a little bit. 110, 110. 4 and 5, but that was supposed to be the 6. I would have been alive to the 4 also. I think the 4 was, I thought paying quite a bit less when I looked at it. I'm surprised it was 19 to 1. I think that might have went up a little bit. Or it was on the cusp. Jennifer the hillbilly with the banjo. I got to go back to number school. I got to go back to number school. I got to relearn my numbers. I did hit. Like I said, I hit one a couple weeks ago by accident. So we'll say it evens out. Let's see, Churchill. I'm going to have 0 time, and I'm not so sure I would have liked this 7 or 6 horse field. I'm just seeing if any of the marks catch my eye instantly. I guess that heart does. Yeah, that heart was at a route. It's a sprint. Four got some excuses. Yeah, I'd have to think about this race. I guess I'm just going to root for the only heart horse that did it sprinting. Who is that? The 5? Oh, he's 3 to 2. Yeah, I don't care if I root for him now. And 7's the other favorite. Looks like he could be dangerous right now. 5's got a little lead, but 7 feels like he has momentum. 6 is still challenging. Yeah, 7's going by, the other favorite. 6 is going to wear down the 5, and 4 is probably going to get 3rd. Dude, there's been a lot of outside results, but I think a lot of the horses haven't been crazy prices so far. I might want to do a tic-tac-toe board there, though. I think there was an inside winner, but he was a big favorite. And other than that, I think everything I looked at was outside horses. But I think 7 to 2 might, somewhere around there, might have been the biggest price of the day. So not the craziest prices. Let's see, Churchill, I'm doing the tic-tac-toe award. Yeah, I would have hit that. I would have hit that exacted, been profitable, and had a free ride in the double. Right now, I have to hit the double. Let's see, 7 closed to win in the first race. Oh, 9 to 2. I guess that's probably the biggest price today. 3 stalked on the dirt. Oh, I thought he went wire to wire, unless there's another horse that went wire to wire. I thought that was the only inside winner today. I might be wrong. Seven stalked on the dirt, 2 to 1 favorite. Nine, 1 from the 8 hole, another outside horse, favorite though. Yeah, the biggest price has just been 9 to 2. And right here, another 7 horse. He came off the pace. I just don't know how far. Let's see, that would have been a sprint. So there's another 7 horse, and that should be 5 results. 7's either going to stop or close. Maybe I can watch that replay.
Yeah, people always get that mistake. I'm tired of explaining math. Oh, you got to try a Churchill? He'll help the most. How bad is that exacta though? Hell, he probably helped it pretty good, Parsons. 98 for 50 cents. He helped a lot. What was the exacta paying? Oh, the exacta was 15 to 1, so I would have thought he would have helped. Oh man, I fucking really irritated that I messed up that number. Ah, fuck. And that exact actually went up a little bit. It went up from, I think I checked it at the last minute. I think it was 24 to 1. And I think what did it pay? 31 to 1? I think it went up a solid amount. I really wish the 3 got second there. I really wish the 3 got second, so I'd just say it didn't matter making that mistake, but it did matter. I'm wondering what I'm going to think of that turf sprint at Churchill, or turf route race at Churchill. Do I want it to go back? Yesterday it was a huge speed bias out there. On a track that never favors speed. There's 2 turf races, but the last turf race, if they go wire to wire that race, I'd be convinced to play wire to wire in the last race, but that's not the great race. I think if I want to dabble thinking that, I guess it's what tickets I can make. Or avoid it. I can also avoid it.
kind of a short field too. Yeah, I'll wait till I get there, but all right, where are we at? Gulfstream. Did I just write out this double, and did that double hold up? I don't know what my position is. Oh, I looked at the doubles. I'm fine with the doubles. I just got to be right. That's right. One's, I think, 25 to 1, and the other horse, the 10, I think, was 33 to 1, if I remember right. Shit, I got the 1. It was just because I really squared up that last race. That track could have been playing fast because this horse normally doesn't have that kind of speed. Yeah, I got him. I got a root for him. 4 probably is who should be the favorite, though. One's there's still questions there. That speed came out of nowhere in a way. Let's see. And I think 10 earned hearts, if I remember. And I do remember that there was some route horses in the race. Let's see, 8's a route to sprint. I just hate that angle. He did have speed at a sprint, but a lot of times they don't have it, or at a route. Sometimes they aren't as fast as a sprint. He just beats me. Same with the 9. Yeah, 10 did earn hearts. I thought I remember 10 having speed. Who did he get ran down this race? Hey, he got hearts out of 2 of the last 4 races. He feels like he either needs a lead or he has nothing. Five gets points. He's just more of a stalker. He's the horse that actually beat that 10. Oh, I think 5's going to be an overlay here. 4, I still think 4 should be the favorite. 2, I hate his lack of speed. I don't think he's impossible. I just hate his lack of speed. 1, I'm surprised that he's the favorite. I got him in the doubles, but I think he's overbet, especially for a win ticket. Who is this horse right here? The high limit? Oh, the 4 horse. Yeah, I already thought that he was probably about a little bit of an overlay. Three, I think, has a bit of value.
6 wouldn't surprise me, but I'm leaning towards, I just think he's priced right. Sometimes he's in great position, and sometimes he's too far back. Let's see, 7 was a scratch horse. 8 and 9 are just a route to sprints. I'm against both of them. Ten, I still think is still. He either gets the lead, and when he doesn't get the lead, so I got questions on him. So I think he's a little bit of an overlay. And 4 is a horse that I think should be the favorite. Four, I do want to price out some things. I want to price him to the 10. I want to price him to the 5 and that 3. I don't mind those exactas. I think I'm going to weigh the 4 on top because I don't have them in the double, and I wanted them in the double. Depending on what I do, I might even want the 6 in there. I'm trying to decide. Because I still want the 3. I think I want to get a little more creative here. I think I'm going to leave out the 6 to the other 2. But I also want the 3 and the 5 to the horses I'm alive to. Can I do all of this how I want it? You know, I'm going to forget about that 3-horse box. I think I'm just going to weigh the 3 with the 1 and the 10. Oh, I know the ticket I wanted. Hold up. Do I want to do all of this right now?
I don't think I want to do all of that. Wait a minute. I'm alive in the double. I'm mostly interested in the 3 in the exacta. I don't want to overbet this and weaken my position on the double. I think I want to do the 4 because I wanted the 4 in the double. Hold up. Four three is 51 to 1. I want this ticket. Everything else, I don't think I want to protect here. 4, I think, should be the favorite. So I think I'm going a straight ticket, a key box ticket, and then press the 10 up just a little bit. That one's straight, but I got that 10 circled for a press with the 10-4. I think that's all I want to do. That way I'm not giving... Because I wanted the 4 in the double. That double went up. I think that's how I play it. I'm doing a straight ticket first, actually. I did the press ticket first. And then the box ticket last, the 410 extra press. Yeah, so right now, 10-4 would be the best outcome. I hit the press tickets, and I wanted the 4 in the double. Unless I get a little extra lucky, but I got it less, the 3, 5, and 6 on top of the 4, but I think I'd rather that come in straight the way I got it played. I think 10-4 is the only one that I really want to be 10-4. Yeah. I was hoping 10 would outbreak the 4. Keep this 4, 10, 10, 4 all the way around, though. Can we be a merry-go-round? If not, I'm going to need the 1 to get first. Yeah, looks like I'm going to be dead right here unless 4 just looks loaded. Unless 3 can rally. I think 3's giving me a little hope. Come on with this 3. Come on, 3 or 10. All right. I might be better on the exacta than the double, though. I might be better on the exacta than the double. I did want to press that. I was going too much on the other combinations. I'm glad I realized that, what I had to do. Four, 3, is that 53 to 1 or 33 to 1? 53 to 1? Ball rake's booming.
Yeah, I was going, and I recognized, I was like, what am I doing? And I kept saying, dude, wait, I got four having a big advantage. Yeah, Dad, I was starting to go down a bad road and came back and was like, I went back and got the right road and a good ticket. All right, I think that's my fourth race today. So one for four. And really, I made a messed up ticket, but if I didn't mess up that ticket, I would have probably rode out the free ride. I know how I play. If I would have not mixed up the number on the six, I probably wouldn't have done anything here because I would have already been profitable. So I'm saying I don't think I would have had them both. There would have been no need to protect against the four if I already made money in the exacta. Yeah, and the other way I could have played that because I kept saying three was the one I wanted in the exacta. I could have just did the three with all the horses I wanted in the double, three with the 1, 4, 10, and that would have worked out too. I could have played it that way too. But I get it more times this way with pressing the four on top. Because of 10, I had the question marks. At 10, I had the hearts and I seen the speed. There's some horses you just look at. It's not always perfect because nothing in horse racing is. But I kind of just noticed that when he gets the lead, he looks really good. But you see, whenever he gets someone heads him, he does. There's one race where he got headed where he stalked a little bit when he was a big favorite. Other than that, when someone hooked him, so that's why I felt that four deserved to be the favorite, even though I was super interested in the 10. 10 just had that look that if someone outbreaks them, there's more questions than the four. But it's not scientific. It's just some horses you get that feeling, and I happen to be a little bit more right about that in this particular race. And one I was even questioning, is he really a fast horse? I really liked that race that I squared up, but that speed came out of nowhere. So I was kind of happy that he wasn't gunning on the front end, even though I had a double to him. And then three, I just thought three could do what he did if 10 falls out. There was two route horses that I couldn't get to. It's just, and luckily the combinations were paying enough for me to get there. It's just a whole bunch of things. Oh, eight ran a sprint. I got another theory which route to sprint. When a horse like the eight, and I say this, sometimes I say this, but this always been a theory. Oh, I did make a big mistake. You can't win. Oh, I seen where you see the. But anyways, the theory is when a horse can go wire to wire, and then he goes and run multiple route to sprint, I think they kind of get dulled into slower fractions, and sometimes it dulls their speed. It's just and then the overall theory that I just don't like route to sprint. They hurt me every now and then.
Yeah, that's definitely so. Now I'm even wondering if the other. Did you check all? So when I did this, I wonder if these two races, when they're all done together, whenever I have three of them like this, Bender, and you can move all three, that means I marked them off the old form. Usually I don't make mistakes on that because I played that day and I can catch them. Or when I do make a mistake, I glossed over and didn't check the name. So whenever you got three of them and that big mistake, I would check these. In fact, I'm going to do it now because I probably got time to do it. But these two can also be wrong. But I do have that overreaching theory when a sprinter wins or a route to sprint wins and then he goes back to a route, I think they get dogged. Nothing's perfect. Nothing's perfect, but I hope it's a negative. This actually looks like it's right. That one looks right. Yeah, whenever I got them grouped together, that means I marked them at the same time and they were all done off the old form. So that looks right. I didn't catch that when I was playing because usually I fix it then. Let's see, what's the other day? 8-8? That was a stalker day, so that already kind of looks right. That would have been one tick slower. Yeah, those were right. This one was the only wrong one. But yeah, Bender, whenever I do that, make a mistake, I would check the next, if they're in a group where you could pull them all at once. See, this one, when I mark with the old form, I'm able to get these three, but this one I got to look alone. This one I really don't got to fix because this one falls off next race. I only go back four, but I'm curious what the marks were. Now that I had him on an inside bias. So I might have said, because I hate route to sprint, I might have said, yeah, he was a route to sprint dropper. He won that race, but probably only because of the inside. I would have, even if I had that right, I would have been like, I'm not a believer. Although, his marks were good. He was the fastest, looks like the fastest winner of the day. Whoop. No, no, I'm doing it again. I'm looking at the dirt and not the tapeta, so I can't get my shit together. Never mind. That was an early pressing day. Ah, and he was the slowest winner of the day. One tick slower than the fastest winner. So he started off slow and got a little bit faster. Now it's fixed. I'll save it, but I don't really have to save that one. Let's see, 4 for 12. Fuck, I don't want to say it, but mathematically, I can lose my next 8 races and don't have to worry about the week. Every time I say that, you know what's going to happen. I'm going to try to lose the next 8 races. What's up, Angel? Back again. I think I seen you yesterday. What's up, man? Miguel, what's up, Miguel? Seeing some new names here. And I still think 10 ran pretty good there battling. Well, and why? And I think I felt 4 was a better horse too. I don't say this out loud very often, but I've been finding the Tapeta races. And I like the marks on the Tapeta still, but a lot of times for the Tapeta sprint races, what I've been doing lately, and it's been I've been looking at the first call just raw, even though I don't do that for any other surface or any other track ever. And when I see sub 20s and stuff, and look at that race. Everybody else he's able to do it every now and then. One's been more like 23s. That's been a good indicator of who gets the lead in a lot of Tapeta sprints. It's the only time that I ever glance at that too. It's only at Gulfstream and only on the Tapeta sprints. Like 5, even though he looks like he can stalk and sometimes a closer, you can see a lot of his Tapeta sprints are in the 23 range, and that's almost never good enough. Let's say Bender's alive in a pick 3. Good luck, Bender. But 6 is admittedly a bad ticket. Let's see. I imagine Churchill went off during all that. Let me just see who won. And I'm wondering if I'm going to dip into this Churchill race, hoping that the speed is good, or don't want it. I can go 2 ways. I can either want no part of it. It was just yesterday. So Churchill on that turf routes, I think it's like 12%. Yesterday there was 3 races go wire to wire with a $140 horse or a $70 horse, a $30 horse, and a $12 horse or something like that. They all went wire to wire. And if I'm looking at a profile and saying, fuck, they haven't done that in all year. The only difference is today's another day. So does it go back to what it was, or does it hold a speed for one more day? And I don't know. It could be getting colder over there at Churchill, and the dirt might be a little bit harder than usual, the turf. I don't have any theory why it popped up yesterday, but I definitely spotted it. Yeah, it's only wiring 12%, and just yesterday with 3 horses going wire to wire, when they only had 10 in 82 races, just felt like a big something that was worth noting. I said, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
what just happened at Churchill though? Is that another outside winner? $796 is it? Oh, that's a show photo. Never mind. I was ready to say that's all outside. Yeah, 4 won that race. 4 won. That 4 was a decent price. What was that? 6 race? Let's see. There was no bet, but that would have probably been a race that I wouldn't have been interested even if I looked at. Ooh, eased and pulled up a winner. All right, what do we have here? Gulfstream, there's a big ass 1 to 9, I think I seen. Two's gonna be scratched. Yeah, what is that? 7-horse field. Yeah, 1 to 9's already a bit of a turnoff unless I can get around them or have something really big to go with them. Only ran 1 race. Looks like he might have had trouble. I don't know why that caught my eye, but it did. Yeah. Average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. Might have broke slow. I don't mind the marks. I do mind the price. Let's see. Got a couple first-time starters. Three might be a little interesting. He has some speed and stalking ability. The inside matters. Lightly raced, has every right to improve. First race thought I could forgive anything, but I even thought that he ran against the inside bias, and I probably don't think that I got to forgive that. He's off a bit of a layoff. He's probably at least at the yeah, he's probably at least at the fuck around and find out price. I want nothing to do with this race though. 1 has the inside, but I'd be worried about his lack of speed. Yeah. Even if the 6 doesn't scare me out of the race, honestly, there's not a lot of form. Unless I was really trying to get away with this 3. And 4 would be an overlay if the inside's good, but if I was making a betting board, I would have the 6 as a big favorite though. But I definitely want no part in that race. Just 0. What is Bender's pick 3 going? No, I don't know, but I watched nothing but gore surveillance tape of burglars getting shot. Where was that at? You shouldn't get shot for fucking shooting a burglar. You should get extra points. You should get life points and karma. Good karma, not bad karma. Where was that at? If you got your gun, you better know your rules, though. In Walled Lake? Yeah, I don't watch the news. I haven't heard anything about it. If he's already out the house, you can't pursue. If he's in the house, it's fair game in Michigan. Should be, unless they're trying to make a political point. Once you pull out your gun and shoot, it doesn't matter how many bullets you put in them. Now, I wouldn't have my surveillance tape on of me shooting him laying down, and then walking over and finishing him. You can't have that breather. Let's see, on my gun course, carjackings you can shoot to kill. Rape you can always shoot to kill, so I'd say that he threatened to rape me, just to be safe. Rape you could shoot in the back. You can walk up, put your gun in their head, put it in their mouth, wherever you want to shoot them. In a rape scenario, you can always shoot in Michigan. So it's great. Whenever this guy says that he's trying to bully you, that he's going to fuck you, just feel free to shoot. Carjacking is Michigan. You can shoot. You can shoot whether they're driving away. The garage. You still got to be careful. Like, to put it this way, let's say you're driving home in Michigan and your door's kicked in. You see the door kicked in. You cannot go in and start blasting. You cannot wait for him to come out and start blasting. Except, let's say you got kids or a wife and they could be home. Now you can go in. But let's just say you're a single man. There's no expectation of any family member being in your house. You cannot go in and clear that damn house. So they might have got him that he was safe in the garage, that he should have stayed in the house and not came out. That might be the little thing that they're using to charge him with. You can't go looking for it unless you got expectation of, your wife's usually home, even if she's not home, but she's usually home on a Saturday. You pull up, see a door kicked in, and your wife's usually home. You could go in and start blasting. Yeah, there's some rules on fleeing, but the thing about shooting people in your house, right? You don't got to drag them back in. Because bullets don't kill instantly. I know a lot of the anti-gun people think one bullet automatically kills you. So even when a guy runs out of your house, you don't want to be caught chasing. If he turns into your house, you can shoot. Doesn't matter. But there's gray area. But rape is a good one. So the guy should probably say he was in the garage fucking the tailpipe of my car. He was raping my car. Maybe he could get away with it. Fuck, well, what was that guy? There was a guy walking around in alleys in a fucking cars that got on video. Yeah, there's some strange ones out there. Dude, how would you like that to be your family member? Oh, you could go for offense, But Kiki and I know, man. So if someone broke in my house and I'm upstairs, I'm not going to find you. You can take whatever. I'll make good on the insurance claim. You come up those stairs, you got a surprise. Kiki got her guns. I tell Kiki just to park herself in a corner and just aim at that death doorway. I ain't clearing a house by myself. I ain't fucking trying to clear the house. Dude, I said the story of that time I had to pull my gun out when I first got my car, and that special guy ran up and poked his head in my window thinking it was a Hellcat. I would have been in my right to shoot him, but morally, I'm glad that in his cadence when he was screaming, "Is that a Hellcat?" I was like, "Oh, okay." But if he didn't scream that, if he wasn't saying that when he dropped his groceries and came and poked his head in the car when I was sitting there at a light. I'm glad I didn't shoot him. He was a special. He had something special, some kind of special needs dude. He was a big dude, but I'm glad I didn't shoot him. And they're jacking people for that car too. They're jacking people all the time for that car. I would have clearly been fine. But morally, I wouldn't have needed that. I wouldn't have needed that morally. What has been the good luck on the pick three? I know you said the six is not good, and you had some other horses. Can't be pulling guns on fans. He was just a fan of the car. Because I take it and put it on my lap when I'm driving. I don't leave it in my waistband or pocket. 346. Who was a horse that I thought was most interesting on the end? Oh, three was a one that I thought could be the most interesting. And four is interesting, but I think three's lightly raced and actually ran against that bias. I just think that makes three a little bit more interesting. If I was making the betting line, I would have three as the second choice. Four would still probably be the next prize. One I'd be a little worried about his lack of speed. He still gets whatever points are left over. Who is that? And eight's a first time starter. I think the far outside horse was eight's first time starter. Oh, four is going to get a little bit of advantage over the eight as of now. Or no, over the six. Six is a favorite. Yeah, I can't. Six now has the lead. I thought four still had the lead, or not the lead, making first run. Yeah, six is engaging. Three didn't show that speed. Actually, four showed better speed than the three. Eight showed the best early speed, but that doesn't look like that's a winning move. He tuckered out. And six has a huge, huge, huge advantage. You need a falling leaf. Well, no, you got the six. It's just not a good ticket, right? Yeah, six was just that much the best.
one did suck up for second. He probably ran a good race. He just got put away by the favorite. He still held on for third, but the favorite was much the best. Churchill, I really got to think how I'm definitely interested in watching the race. I just don't know if I can. I guess it depends on what the 5 is at. Five, 7 to 1. I think 5 was a horse that I thought was probably the speed. He's trying. Well, no, he's not trying turf for the first time. He's been on the turf early. He's off a long layoff. Yeah. I'm not going to bet enough on him to win for a score. 4 might be a little interesting if speed's holding up. And what that might be what I'm rooting for, but I don't think I care enough now. I think I'd be really anti-6 though if I played. I think I know what I'm rooting for. I just what are those all about? 35 to 1, 40 to 1, and about 40 to 1 to 50 to 1 if the 5 gets second. I'll root for that. It's just yesterday it was so strong and fuck. Let's say Rex avoided all the early games and they were all pitfalls for him. Yeah, I didn't have a Hellcat. I didn't have a Hellcat. I had the Shaker. The Shaker with the bigger Hemi. Sublime green. It stood out. It stood out like crazy. It stands out like crazy. It's awesome. I didn't want to get. I had to get. I wanted to. I was going to buy the Hellcat, but the wait list was too long. And I like the look of the Shaker better, anyways. Five didn't even go to the lead? Huh. Why did 5 not go to the lead? Did he miss a break or something? Yeah, we'll still see if speed holds, but I was kind of thinking that 5 was the speed of the speed. Yeah, still interested if they go wire to wire. up, For the Love Pets? What's up? Oh, check this out yesterday. You into horse racing? Yeah, we're on a lot. Probably 5 days a week. And they are going to come off the pace. I'm glad I avoided that. And 5 didn't even get the lead. 6 I would have been against. Yeah, so that ran how they usually run, off the pace. Oh, a horse racing fantasy league? No. No, I have no interest. I don't even know if they're popular or not. If I ever get my shit together, I will. I'll do my handicapping TED Talks eventually. Paul loves to preach to the new folks. That's the greatest line I've ever had, Jennifer. Handicapping the behavior of morons. I should have did something with that. That's the greatest line I ever said. Yeah, dude, sometimes those just pop up. It was crazy yesterday and it was useful for the last race. But they went right back to closing. I had that idea. I said I earmarked that race earlier this morning and go, I'd be ultra interested if it holds up. What was the pace they went there, by the way? They did go fast. They were going that fast yesterday, though. They were going that fast yesterday. Do I got enough time to watch that replay? I'm just interested. It really isn't going to mean anything because the only other turf race at Churchill is not that playable of a race either. That's a dangerous thought process there. with a few sprinters stretching out, a bunch of lightly raced horses. I was gonna say, I think the 1 and 5 are coming out. Dude, some races just look the same. I didn't even know the date, and I was like, that just looks like the same race, kinda. And it happened to be right. Yeah, that race probably is not going to be interesting for a bet anyways. Art of sitting out's not bad, man. That's a skill. That's a real skill. At least when I say that, most people understand that. When I talk math, I can't believe how many people say they watch the show and just cannot get my math concepts. In the game's nothing but math. I don't even understand how it's all that difficult. I don't understand it. Okay, my email. Well, I think I got just enough time. There we go. It just took a long time to load. Shooting? Come on. What you got there? Oh, fully auto? Knock that big fucker back. What the fuck's wrong with him? You guys aren't there in Texas. He acted like he never shot a gun before. Come on, man. He shot that gun like Kiki. Kiki wouldn't have reacted that bad. Who is him? You got to tell him I'm ripping on him. Whoa! Whoa! What's wrong with him? That's not your son-in-law, right? Hey, Baldrick, you better outfit him with a 22. 22s are easy to shoot. You need to start him off a little smoother than that. What the fuck he's holding the What, you give him a few beers and told him to go out in the backyard? Don't have him clear your garage if there's an intruder. Don't have him out there. Jennifer says hold her beer. His muzzle climb was out of this world too. Every intruder would have been safe. If he didn't hit you with the first bullet, everything else would have went over your head. He might have took out the sun with that recoil. Let's see, we got a torpedo route and then a dirt sprint to end the day. I gotta see a name. I'm pretty sure I'm in the right race, but I gotta make sure I'm getting right scratches here. Well, we got a 9-horse field. Oh wait, what am I renaming? What am I doing? Let's see, I need the 11 posts, but there's only 9 horses. Oh, Kiki should be getting home, I think. Hope she's not trying to call me because I don't have my phone. Let's see, 5 and 9 are out. Let's see, the bookends are the favorites, 1 and 11. What we got, 17,000 claimers? What have the Tapeta been today, by the way? Tapeta routes. Have we had Tapeta routes? Yeah, Tapeta sprints. I don't remember the third race. Who won the third race? Oh, outside horse. Oh, that's right. The heart horse. That was that 7-3 exacta. 7-3 exacta. That race made sense. I'm remembering what I had on I had the 7, the 3, and the 1 are the favorites. And this race, the 2-horse won, and I said yesterday the inside was really good. Or I thought, but I usually don't think bias is on the Tapeta. 1 got third. Five got second. Yeah, I'm not sure if I think it could be. I think it could be, but usually I don't think that for the Tapeta routes. Let's see, but 1's one of the favorite. There is a class drop there. I don't mind his excuses. 4 races ago, I got a stalking closing day. He won that race. Comes back. I got him on a bad rail. That would be a nice race if I'm right about the bad rail. 2 races ago, I'm not even sure he's a sprinter. His sprints do not look the same as his routes. He was still running against the bias there, whether he is or not. And last race on a stalking closing day was still going too fast to win. One of my best excuses. Yeah, I'm probably not going to have a problem with him taking money at the very least. Let's see. I want to see the other co-favorite. Yeah, co-favorite, same thing. Big class drop and going too fast to win. I have no problem with him taking money. Could be a lot of speed in the race, though. 10 might have a little speed. Eight would benefit if the pace is fast. He feels a little light, though. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in a 7 at all. 6 is another. There could be a lot of speed in this race. 6 is another one that could be going to lead. Two feels a little cheaper. Got a lot of got a lot of sprint races. He might be forwardly placed too. Three only runs if the inside is good. I'm not convinced either way. And I was wondering if one was a speed horse. One's not actually a speed horse. He was going too fast to win, but he's going to get a nice trip here, I would imagine. Let's see. I definitely got an idea where my betting line is, though. I just don't think the race is that good for me. Let's see. I got 9 horses. I just got to get my starting point. I already thought 2 was priced about right, maybe a little over bet right now. 3, I think 3's only chances if the inside's really good. 4, I'm uninterested in. I don't think impossible, but I would not be trying to get to him myself. Boy, 6, I wasn't expecting to be that price. Yeah, 6 could be a reaching overlay, I think. 7, I am not at that price. I don't trust those finger leg races at all. I am not interested in him at that price at all. Eight benefits if the pace is fast. I think 8, if I played this race, I think 8 would definitely be a key. I think 10 and the 6 are almost the same horse to me. Did they even run last race? Yeah, they run in the same race. Actually, I didn't realize 7 was out of that. I'm still against the 7 at that price. And I don't have a problem with these horses being the favorite. I'm not even going to divide them. I'm not interested enough to play the race. I think I got an idea what I'm rooting for here, though. I don't know if I have the 2 in there. If it's just a 6 and a 10, I got the 2. But it's not just a 6 and a 10 because 8 is also the other one. Although 8, I would not play 8 the same as the 6 and the 10. There's no order of 1, 2, and 11 that I would want. I think I would. If If the 10 for some, let me price these first. Eight I'd have to weigh. And 8 I actually think is the best. That could be very small. With the 10, I probably wouldn't pay for the 2. But with the 6 and the 8, I would want the 2 in there. And I would be weighing the 8. But I'm not doing anything. If I was looking at the double, I'd probably be just looking at the 8. If I was playing the double, I would be pricing the 1, the 11, and probably just the 8 in the double. I gotta go to the bathroom. Fucking keep buying these pants that I either have fucking trouble with the fucking button fly or trouble with the zipper. I don't know why. Quality of my button fly and zippers are going down apparently. Let's say Rex likes a 7. No bet, but I am rooting for, if I played the race, that's how I would have to play it. Kind of a fast pace, 23 and 4. 11 got the lead, but that's a fast pace. I think he's going to need ooh. I don't like that second call if you need the 11 to hold on. If 11 goes wire to wire, he's going to earn it on that. I don't think any of the horses that I needed to run is actually running. But I got a feeling they are really going to come off the back end. 2 got a nice trip behind the pace. 11 is going away. One and 3 are on top of each other and feels like they got horse, but feels like they got to separate. And it's two of the big three and the favorite. Well, I guess two was. I guess two is part of the big three. He's a clear third choice. Yeah, I like that betting line. I like that betting line. I'm definitely glad I didn't get involved because everything would have been an L. 7 was the horse I was against. He actually went up in price. I hated him at 7-1. Who was I think it's 2-1-3 though. Unless 7 got the bob for third. Yeah, and if I played the doubles, I wasn't using the 2. I said I would have priced out the 1, the 11, and the 8. Oh, another pick 3 try. What was a pick 3 you played? What was that leg? What do you do? Single off the 6? Is that what you did? Single off the 6? Was able to get to the 2? Oh, you're probably going to need more. You're probably going to need something good in the last leg. Oh, you used 2, 3, 7 in this leg, and only 5 in the 6 in the last leg. What are those doubles paying? I'd be basing it off the double because that 6 is probably just not even neutral. That was probably a free. Oh, the double to the fucking 6 is huge. Oh, and the double to 5 is good too. Do you got the doubles too there? Oh, you just started it here? What, is there an extra race today or am I mixed up? Or did I read that wrong? Wait a minute, did I handicap the wrong fucking race and no one told me? Oh, no, I handicapped the right race. Oh my God. I was like, wait, no. Oh, the pick 3 starts. Yeah, I was thinking it was this race and last race was it. I was thinking we were in the late double now. Oh, okay. Oh, that actually makes more sense. I was wondering. I was like, oh, so I was thinking you probably singled the 6. Ah, that makes more sense. Yeah, I was thinking there was just 2 races left. I'm gonna try to look at Churchill, but I think I'm on 0 minutes. Churchill the last 2 days just there has not been time, but I don't really care. Gulfstream's been good enough. Yeah, they're already off. Well, at least I made a betting line today. Maybe 1 or 2 at Churchill. They were early. Yeah, I made 2 betting lines at Churchill. That's it. And I think the last race is a 10th race. I think that race is already unplayable unless I'm really feeling myself. So I guess if I play a race at Churchill, it got to be the 9th race or probably nothing.
Nope, I handicapped the right race. I did. That would have been even worse. I was in the right race. I was in the right race. I just thought there was only one more race left, and I was wondering what was the sequence that fucking Bender was liking so much. Dude, I've been checking my drywall with my. I haven't. I gotta go check my drywall again. I gotta do it with the glasses. I got the big light out. Let's see. We gotta make sure cleaned up some of this. I think I did some good work, baby. Come here. You want another cookie? Yeah, you want cookies? You love cookies. Can you take them from here? There's another one right there for you. Look, you got it all right there. What you do? Come here. I don't want to get yelled at. You don't want to get me in trouble. Okay, good boy. Oh, has it been all outside at Churchill today? But has there been any prices there? Holy shit, man! Wow. Holy shit, those glasses are. It's almost too good. Until I move my head and get the refocus. If I keep my head straight, I can wear my glasses, but if I don't, I can't. I can't. I need my soft focus. Let's see, 40 go wire to wire. It's been a lot of outside horses though. And that was a turf race. And 8 just won this race. Looks like he closed. All right, now we got the late double at Gulfstream. So what is the late double? I gotta take this brace off. I need to let it breathe. Is that Mama? I wondered, she usually wants to get home before she gets dark. We're old, we don't like driving too far in the dark. Hey, yo, Mama B. What are you barking at? Oh, false alarm? Oh, you're barking at your buddy. Justin's out there. His buddy Winston's out there. So we got a dirt sprint. Oh, and a Tapeta sprint to end the day at Gulfstream. Let me get these scratches. Yeah, they're gonna turn that into a 6-horse race though. What is this going to be, a 7-horse field? You don't think I like the double? Yeah, kind of. Only 42 combinations are out there. There's only 42 of them. Did I do math right? I don't even know if I did that math right. I'm having a real brain fart. I shouldn't do multiplications out loud. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Let's see, $20,000 claimers. Nine's the big favorite, huh? Oh, this is a dirt sprint. Wait a minute. I was thinking it was a Tapeta, then dirt. Yeah, 9's on the outside, obviously. 4 races ago, I got him on an inside day. Just not good enough. Ran second. Comes back, average 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, slow. Still fine race, just not good enough. I don't know if this horse got scratched, but a horse beat him. 2 races ago, speed favoring track, didn't get the lead. I don't mind the excuse. And then the last race on a stalking closing day, he stalked. Fastest winner of the day. But outside at Gulfstream, I'm usually trying to get around.
I'm right about him being able to get beat. He's at least a takeout reducer in the exactas and double. Yeah, I want to start. Let's see, two's in good form. Got the right running style. Was at the level, kind of coming back. At least he's on the inside. 4 races ago was going too slow to win, but that was also the slowest pace of the day. Those are hard to interpret. Comes back, it's an inside day. Wasn't good enough. Comes back, wins, kind of gets a slow first call and was able to win. And last race, speed favoring track. At a lower level, stepping back up. 3, I got running, earning a heart last race on a stalking closing day. Is that right? 5 lengths off. Well, was this? I want to look that one up. Usually sprints, you don't get a heart being 5 lengths off the pace. What was that, 10, 11? Yeah, it was a heart. Two races ago, ran against this. I guess I don't have a overall problem with them taking money. There's not a lot of speed in this race, is there? Five, I think, is going to have some value. 6 feels like he's stepping back up. I'm worried about 6's class. At the best, it'd be a reach. I don't know if I'm interested in him. 5's interesting to me, though. Let's see, 1 was scratched too, right? If 7 was in the inside, I think should be taking that action. On the outside, I'm not so sure. 8, I am against. 9's going to be in what, the 7 hole? Oh, some of these horses moved over. Wait a minute, 7's going to be in what, the 4 hole? No, the 5 hole. Yeah, 7 I was going to take more of a stand against. I don't think I can now. 9 I'm still going to respect, but I'm more interested in trying to beat him. Two still gets points. I still got question on him. If he gets the lead, he might have a little better chance. 3's going to get points. 5's going to be an overlay. It looks like if I play the race, I'm probably keying off the 2 and the 5. And these 2 horses, I think, are the horses I think should be the favorite. I don't have to divide them. I'm just going to say I don't have a problem with those 2 being the favorite. I still want to look at the double, but I got an idea of what I can do in the exacta. I would pay for. I don't even know if I would use a 9 here. I'm going to price it, and if it's good, I use them. If it's not, I don't. Nine on top of the 2, I'm not interested. Yep, 2, I'm not interested with the 9. Maybe if I do the 9, it's probably just with the 5. Let's see, is 2 even good with the 3? Nope, not interested in a 2-3. I'd be willing to lose on that. All right. 2-5 I'd pay for. 3-5 I still play. 7-2, 2-7 I can still play. Let's see, get rid of this. So 2 with the 3 and the 7 I can play. Actually, that's supposed to be the 5. I'm getting numbers mixed up. So minus, yeah, that just turns into this. That just turns into that. I can do the same thing with a single punch. All right, it's not important. Let's see, 3, I got the 3-5. So what was I? 2-7 I think I can pay for, and I think that's it, right? Dude, where does my time go? Yeah, 2 with the 3 I can't play. That's actually all I can do there. Do I have to weigh anything with the 5? I don't want to weigh the 9. I don't think I have to weigh anything with the 5. I got to weigh the 2-7 though. I thought 5 could be a little interesting. 6 is going to be a big ass favorite. 6 is a damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. Yeah, those are the only 2 horses I think I'd be interested, but I don't know if I have a lot to go with them. What was that in the last leg? And I don't think I can play those the same way. Let's see, I'm going to do the exactas before I price out those doubles. Fuck, I'm betting exactas in the wrong race. I'm glad I seen that. Let's see, 2-7 I thought I could turn around. And then it's just 5 with the other horses. Two, 3, 7, 9. So mostly everything goes through him. Let's see, in the double, I think I'm just pricing out the 2, the 3, and the 5. I'll be willing to try to beat the 7 and the 9 in the doubles. a 6 I can't play. The only one I can play to the 6 is a 5-6. Everything just goes through the 5 here. I don't even know if I do that because I think if the 5 wins, I should hit the exacta. I'm going to forget about that one. What about 2, 3 to the 5? I'll just play that ticket if I can even get that in. 2, 3, 2, 3, 5 to the 5. Yeah, right now the exactas are more important than the double. Unless I get the 5-5 double. Then I guess that's very important. Oh, did I want to play? Wait a minute. Did I want to play the 5? That's right. I said it. I guess I'll throw in that 5-6 and try to get greedy. Everything's going through the 5 in the exacta anyways. But if 5 wins, that means I should at least hit the exacta. I should hit the exacta if the 5 wins. Got 4 outers for Christ's sake. Let's see, 5 I was hoping would give me a little bit of speed. There is no speed on that 5. Right now I need the 2. 2 and the 7. 2 and 7 would be okay. I guess I'd rather it be 2-7 than 7-2 because I'll be alive to double, but I'll take it either way if I can get it. 9's running. They are fighting. These horses, I think 2 is getting the worst of it. Man, I thought for sure 5 was going to give me a little bit of a run position for a little bit. He's giving me nothing. Unless that's him coming. Come on, 5. Nah, he ain't coming fast enough, though. What was your... Well, I wouldn't have wanted him on the lead, actually, with the 3-horse speed duel. I needed him to get second. All right. Nine, 7, 5, 3, I think it was. 9, 7, 5, 3. And did 9, 7 even, did 9, 5 even go below 26? So it did go down a little bit. 22 to 1 if that would have came in. I was really going back far, hoping that 5 would show some speed too. I wanted to look back at that. Yeah, I had no expectation of him showing a better speed than what he did. Two got the lead, but he was running in the cheaper races for a while in a 3-horse speed duel. Let's see, this is the only race I could play at Churchill? Probably. Let's see, I got enough time to look at it because there wasn't anything to get excited about there. Let's see, 2's going to be the favorite. What is this, 9th race? Him and the one are coming out of the same race. It was a stalking closing day. Oh, that's a rematch race. Actually, 1, 2, 3 are all coming. Oh, three's out. He's not doing nothing. 4 actually had first run in that race, running against the bias earning hearts. 4 might be interesting. I don't know what I think of the 6. There's been a lot of outside results. I got him on a bad rail. 6 might actually be interesting here too. Five and 6 are interesting to me. They're probably interesting enough for me to want to do a little something. Oh no, it wasn't 5 and 6. It was 4 and 6. Six, I might even want to win bet if I can't figure out too much here. Let's see, 1 I want. 6 I only want with the 2 I can't play with the 4. I think I wanted the 2 outside horses too. Yeah, I'm going to have to underbet this race now. Oh, I got to get that 6-2. I didn't get the 6-2 and I did not do the win bet. The other tickets are easier for me to get a score if I'm right. Probably think I need it to be outside. I've just seen a lot of outside results. I don't like that the 2 is a. Well, I like where the 2 at. I don't like that he's angling out though. 6 got some horse here. I need either the 6 or the 4 to split this. Come on with this 6. Is that the 6 or the 5 that's making a run? 4's coming through on the inside. I can't tell if 6 got a horse or is he falling back, but it looks like he's running. I wish 4 wasn't on the inside. I wish 2 stayed on the inside. Well, 1 came. Another outside winner. 8-2. 8-2-1, I think it was. That's probably it for Churchill. And probably it for Gulfstream too. That's probably it. Another outside winner there with a lot of short price horses though. up, Gay Phil? You overdrew your account and can't deposit? Well, at least you had something to withdraw, I guess. They're gonna make you hold that money for a little bit longer. Yeah, Gulfstream. I don't think that last race is going to be a good race. I was willing to try to do something to the double, but I don't think that race is going to be all that interesting by itself. Let's see, 9, yeah, 9-1, and 9 couldn't have been played to any of the horses. You got a big ass damned if you do, damned if you don't horse. How's the NFL doing? Today is Sunday. NFL scores. Oh, Jennifer's going to have a sweat. Who are you between the Colts? Colts and with the coin flip? Why can't I see these scores? Oh, I keep going from week 10 results. Yeah, I was gonna say I kept looking at the wrong week. I kept bouncing back and forth between the Colts last week and this week. Yeah, Colts. The coin flip should have landed on the Colts. That game's over. You would have squeaked through. Well, I don't know if that's a squeak through. They could have had the lead the whole way and never been that close. But now you got to sweat San Francisco. Do you get a shot for everyone getting eliminated this week? Is that the other option? If you can't get the sweat. Yeah, I'd be surprised if the last race at Gulfstream I do any talking to try to talk myself into this race. I thought 5 was interesting, but the race itself, I definitely don't think it's exact a spot. Six is a big time damned if you do, damned if you don't horse. I got a feeling I'm just done other than watching these last 2 races. Unless I really decide to talk myself into something. And it doesn't look like
the 6 runs first or second, it doesn't look like. Well, you don't have to beat them completely out of second if you like a couple horses. The race is good if the 6 is dropping because he's went sour though. Then that 1, 2, 3, 5 gets a little bit more interesting probably. Ooh. Who did I need to get alive to that double to the 5? It was 7 and 9. I couldn't have played. So I was trying to get through with the 2, 3, or 5. That did not work out. And right now, I'll be happy with 4 out of 13 this week. Did it get worse? I seen the score 14-0. Did it get worse? And they'd have to really be making some crazy perceived errors in the last race at Churchill. And even that, probably not that appealing. Fuck, there is a horse that I could squint hard enough to make that an interesting race. 4 is actually a big reach, but at that price. 8 I thought was going to be the same price as the 1. I thought 1 and 8 was going to be a favorite when I was looking at it. Dude, there are a couple interesting long horses. 9 and 10 I can make cases for. Seven would have to improve and be able to stretch out. Same with the 5. Oh, 5's a favorite. He'd have to stretch out. Four, I kind of like that race 2 back. There's not a whole lot there. He might have a little. I like that speed race too, 3 back. Maybe if the track. They did go fast in that race that they closed. Or stalked. They didn't close, they stalked.
4 is a little interesting. Big reach, though. That race, I might be closer to doing a little poke bet. Gulfstream, I don't think there's any scenario where I mess with Gulfstream. What's up, Gas?
Oh, you had 2 big sweat games? Yeah, that Denver one was crazy. That was a big sweat. Where is your mama, Bentley? You want mama to come home? God, I hate that it gets so dark so fucking early. I got an idea what I think this betting line is. Yes, damned if you do, damned if you don't favor it. If he's right, I think he's a coin flip. If he's right, he wins. If he's not, let's see, that's the 6 that I think is a coin flip. I don't know if I think 5 was the one that I thought was the most interesting. If there's an upset, but he doesn't have any real advantage over anyone on the inside. I'm probably looking at those horses are kind of the same. 7 with his lack of speed, I'm just going to be hard on. And I probably wouldn't even separate them.
I went a little over. I'd probably just take it from the 7. Wouldn't be interested in him. So even with that betting line, that actually makes 5 even a little over bet. 3's just priced right. 2's a little overlay and 1's over. Yeah, I'm just in agreement with the way they're betting it right now.
Weekend handicapper? The old ball guy? Oh, does he? Now, I was wondering what happened to him. He used to come on and say hi when I first started doing the stream a long time ago. He was already doing his YouTube videos. He gave up on the horse racing channel, huh? What is it? What is the channel? I bet he gets way more. I bet he has way more subscribers than the horse racing channel did. I don't think he put up content. I haven't seen new content. He used to put up a lot of content. I haven't seen content from him in ages. Yeah, I would bet that he has way more people interested in learning a guitar than horse racing. Good, he's still around. Horse racing is an old group. When you don't see people, you wonder if they just dropped off the face of the earth for real. I'm seeing if I can find him just putting up guitar lessons. There's probably a lot of people doing guitar lessons. Why did I think if I added cowboy hat, I'd get different? I still don't see him. I'm gonna go upstairs and start a drywall channel now. All right, I'm out of there. Let's see, are they getting ready to load? What's up, Carlos? Yeah, I'm almost done. I don't have Laurel Park. We don't get a lot of action from Laurel. Yeah, I was seeing how long he would get away with that, Jennifer. It was great because he kept going on. I can't believe how I built this channel. And I'm sitting there like, yeah, you built the channel. You're just showing the stream. He thought he got a cheat code to a bunch of views. Oh, you can't put links in. They don't let you on chat rooms. Let's see. There's five. There's five. Who was a favorite? I think five was the one that I was a little interested, but six was the big favorite. Yeah, six was a big favorite. Race, I think, is only interesting if the six gets beat, probably out of first and second. Oh, seven's closer to the pace. He was the one that I was least interested of the others. Yeah, six looks pretty strong unless he gets tired on his own. That doesn't look too likely. It doesn't look too likely if you need the six to fall apart, though. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. And today was a winner. 627. Must be the one for third because I don't think there was a 8. 6271. Churchill. Am I interested enough to play around with this race or not really? There was a couple interesting long shots. It's definitely not a serious race. It's a race where I'd have to demand a lot out of my tickets, meaning I expect to be wrong a whole lot of time. And for a little bit of money, I need to get a score. Let's see, but the horse that I'm most interested in is a 4. He would be easy to get a score with. I thought 10 and 9 were slightly interesting. Yeah, 5, if I play the 4, I'll price that out. I probably don't want to lose with him. I don't know about with the, well,
5, I would price the 4.9, but probably not the 10. Yeah, depending on what these play, I could probably do all of them if I want, or even the 3-horse box. I would imagine everything would be well over 200 to 1. Let me see how good this is, and well, I get a score for very, very cheap. Yeah, there's nothing else for me to look at. It's, do I think I can get a score for what I want to put in the race or not? And can I play all of those or not? Yeah, 4.9 is about 700 to 1. 4.10 is about 80 to 1. That's probably the least ticket. 9.4, another 800. Yeah, I don't have to play that ticket for much. 1.4 is 150 to 1. 1.10 is 50 to 1. 1.9 is 200 to 1. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to press. I don't think I got to price the 8 because 1 should be less. 5.4 is what? We'll call that 80 to 1. A bit better than 80 to 1. Yeah, 5.10 is 25 to 1. That's the one I don't want, and 5.9 would be good. I could do all of those for what I want to do. Let's see. Loses. The best I can be is 5 for 14. The worst I can be is 4 for 14. And for as little as it costs, if I'm right, it would probably move everything. I get a big bang if I happen to be right. Oh, you got the channel? He decided he had to go a different direction in YouTube. I just want to see the difference from subscriber. I bet it's not even close. Country Music Guitar Classics? Oh, there he is. Yeah, that is him.
Oh, he hasn't been active. Has he been active? His videos are old there too. Oh no, 9 months ago. Oh, I would have thought he had a lot more than 27,000. What did he have on his other show? What was that? Weekend Handicapper? He still comes up. Yeah, like triple. I would have thought it was a lot more. 9 months. Yeah, 9 months was the last. Yeah, so he was fairly recent. Steve's done. I'm done after this. I'm ready. Oh, you're not a fan of his singing? He did have a little country draw, I think I remember. He came up on my feed because when I get that new algorithm, right, it suggests inspirations by showing you other videos in your genre that has more views than you. So he was in there. Some European shows were in there. Let's see. I don't really know my chances of hitting this race. Let's see. Five's going lead, 10's running. But I need 5 with either the 4 or the 9. 13's running. And they did go 5 lengths slower this first call than the other turf route race today. I want the 10 to put away the 5 and get a shot for the 1 in the 8 to be there with the 10. Yeah, 6 is on the rail. I can't tell how close he is, and 9's Chiclet's way back there, but he's getting a little faster. There might be hope. It's always good to have some hope. Here comes the 8. Mama's home! Let's see, 8. I need a 10. I think 10. Is 10 dead or is 10 still there? 10-9! Does this 9 have horse? No, he's too far back. Is that the 4 to 6? Ah, that's the 6. 6 was a giant price too. I think 6 was a giant price too. Good race. 6 is a first-time starter, though. Let me go see if that was Kiki. Let me go see that, and then I'm going to end it. Is that your mama? Is that your mama? There she is. You excited? Did I get the door open? Go see your mama. You're so excited. You're so support. race. First time starter won, so I know I couldn't have had that. 61589. The horse I was most interested, I don't think he ran a lick. Nine didn't outrun his odds. He was that close anyways. He looked like he was gearing up, but he was never threatening. Got me excited for a second, but wait a minute. Did I not? Oh, okay. I wrote the bet down. Hold up. I want to put that in the right spot because I might not see that when I look at it. Although I don't really have to review. This week was great, so I don't really have to spend too much reviewing when things go good. Well, Bomb did win. All right, everybody, I'm ducking out. I'm ducking out. I don't need to watch that replay or anything. But they are back to coming off the pace. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Good luck. Probably be back next Wednesday, I would guess, unless there's no real racing. Hold up, I actually want to see. I'm not sure. What are they running next week? And we might be having new tracks starting. Oh, the Duck is running Wednesday. Churchill's running Wednesday. Gulfstream is still 3 days a week. Yeah, probably Wednesday. All right, everybody, good luck. Hopefully next week. Well, probably next Wednesday. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm just tired right now. But I am out of here.